Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Today we are going to finish this bone meal farm after long last. It's been like, I don't know, 2.5 weeks. Oh, it's nighttime. Mm, God. Let's get rid of that real quick. Don't need that. Let's get some music going. You know what? I think I had a bed over there. There was no reason to fly all the way over here. Also, I got sounds on. I do have sounds on. Amazing. We have sounds. Music is slowly coming. Chill. Music playing. It's thinking. Musica. Amazing. Okay, we have music. We have sounds. We have game. Time to finish this monstrosity. Where the heck did we leave off? I think all these have water buckets. Yes. Let's check over here. Yes, yes. Good, good. Let's see. So I guess we're on this layer-ish. Right here. This seems to be accurate. This is what we need to do. Easy enough. We're so close to finishing this thing. If I do get it finished today and working on stream, I think I might jump into creative because I have a bit of work I need to start figuring out for some builds for my next block breaking episode. I just released a new one this weekend and I haven't recorded anything for the next one yet. And that's mainly because a lot of this stuff I need for it, I haven't figured out yet. So I got some work to do. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna do this right. It faces me. Amazing. And this faces into it that way. Not gonna screw it up on the first try. So yeah, so goal is to get this thing done and dusted, as they say, and make sure it's working appropriately. We'll probably get it hooked up to the system so that way I could start using these tree farms and stuff again. And then we will jump over into creative. But who knows how long the troubleshooting portion of this is going to take me, because getting all these dispensers with the water buckets in them synced correctly, that's a thing. That's a happy thing. That was a thing the first time I built this, and that was about half the size of this one. So yeah, we might be here for a while. Oh, what now? What is this? Is this supposed to be nothing? That block might need to be empty. We'll also have to check some dispensers and whatnot as to where things are going and hoppers, because I'm sure there might be some gunk in the system clogging things up that shouldn't be there, because, you know, as you're building, items fall. I am out of deep slate. Cool. But we're getting close. We are getting close. My video has gone down. Hold on. Let me reset this thing real quick. Keep an eye on that. I think my HDMI cable is bad. I've said that before, but I continue to think that's accurate. We'll fill that up. We'll grab this. Make sure we just have like a bunch of goodies. We're gonna need some of the redstone stuff soon, because I'm pretty sure we're either on the last layer or second to last layer before like the actual control unit for this whole thing needs to go in. Oh god. What's nice is this is also a similar redstone-y look to that over there. I find a lot of these crazier farms, people really do like to build with this this deep slate stuff. What is this? What is this called? Polished deep slate. Yes, yes, yes. Polished deep slate. And there. And then observer into that. And we'll put the rest of this deep slate in, and then put the control stuff in. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so there, there, there. There. Yeah, okay, cool. Observer faces away from me. There. And there. Do I have all of this stuff that I need? That I'm not sure about. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Is there a block there if I break that? Yes. Which way do you want to go? Probably this way? Amazing. And then water. We'll have to check like this hopper line. I have to check all the hopper lines because yes, for the most part, the stuff that's getting bone mealed can pass by into the composter, but there is like an efficiency problem where you get so much of it that it becomes an actual issue. Okay, okay. Get out of the water. Amazing. Anything else? I think that's that for this layer. Okay, so this is the last mossy layer? No, 2 more. Oh, God. Okay. Great. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We've got work to do, and that's fine. Okay, so let's see here. Probably easier to do the pistons on the... we can't forget the signs this time. Now that we know what the signs do, we gotta be careful to remember to place those. So glad we figured that out last stream. That was some interesting, useful information. Probably really good for like limiting scope of feeder tapes. If you want to build a feed tape piston pusher, you could use the sign trick to make the feed tape a very specific size, which is kind of cool. Not something I would have ever really thought about doing. And then this goes there. And I don't have enough signs on me, but that's okay. And come on. Stair. Amazing. I have just enough to do this side. Oh. Are these placed right? Yeah, okay. So there and there. Amazing. I'd actually debated playing some Satisfactory today. I definitely played a lot over the weekend. And I might do some, maybe like Wednesday, some Satisfactory time. I'm not sure. Depends on how much I get other things done. But I have been enjoying it. Throw that there. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Tokyo is Tokyo. Hello, Tokyo. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, this one's going to be hard, but from the side there, we should be okay. Excellent. We're getting there. We are getting there. Tokyo is tired. Tokyo is tired. I'm sure life has been very busy for Tokyo if Tokyo is tired. Boop, boop. Amazing. Okay, I guess... So that corner, oh, we need to do these. Wait, where does this go? I guess just there. Tokyo do exams and has man-child to keep up with. Much tired. Oh, how was your Valentine's Day? What did you guys end up doing? Did you make anything for food? What did you guys do for fun on the Valentine's Day? Did you have some pesto pasta? Hey, come on. There we go. And then over here. And then there. I got Lego set and we watched Netflix, had pillow fight, and ate hold on, I'm looking up that Haribos? Haribos. I don't know what that is. Haribos. Oh, gummy bears. Gummy bears? I'm assuming those are gummy bears, based on the very quick search I did. Nard. Yes. I'm just, just saying. I mean, we call them gummy bears. I've never heard them referred to as Haribos before. They're just gummy bears. So don't blame me for you calling them weird things. Oh God. Okay, hold on. We need more stone. No. No, are they not gummy bears? Are we legitimately talking about two different things? Hey, now you didn't like know what a quesadilla was, so I don't want to hear me not knowing something. They are in America. How do you not know? Wait. Okay. So they're not gummy bears. Haribo is just like a brand, as far as I could tell. I'm about to give up because I'm not seeing anything other than like gummy bear type stuff. Am I spelling it wrong? Haribos. Yeah, all I'm seeing is gummy bears. I mean, they look like a bunch of gummy snacks. It's like a mix. So it's not the gummy snack stuff? You sure you're not calling it by like the brand? Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, when I think of Haribo, I just think of gummy bears. Yeah, right? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what else you could possibly mean, Tokyo. Ugh. My hair is getting long. I might need a haircut. It's getting long again. I feel like I should just buzz cut my hair. Okay. Are you gonna Discord message me what these are, Tokyo? If you just find gummy bears and you send me gummy bears, then we're sticking to calling them gummy bears. What did you send me? Let's look. Okay, that's just the brand. See, that is 100% just the brand. So you had the Star Mix version of Haribos. Okay. Most people in America have the gummy bear version, but Haribo is the brand. So what you had was Star Mix. What we mostly have is gummy bears. Oh, you could try summoning Yixa. I don't know that he would agree with you. I feel like he would actually agree with me on this one. Okay. So we need to, it's not gummy bears. Those are different shapes. Right. But what you're having is not Haribos. You're having Star Mix, which is a different shape from gummy bears. There's cola bottles, eggs, rings, etc. In what you have, because you have the mix pack, which is basically like just a bunch of stupid gummies. If you look next to the S, it's got a gummy bear right there. What is it? Did you see what you sent me? Hold on here. Hold the phone. Did you not see what Star Mix was? It's literally labeled Star Mix right there. Can I do this easily? Hold on. Can I do this so that it makes sense? Wait. Add application. Create new. Select. Not really. Oh, maybe I need to do window capture. Create new. There it is. See? That says Star Mix right there. Star Mix. See? This is what you sent me. And it says Star Mix right dang through the middle of it. And that my friend, next to the S, is a gummy bear. I think if I told pretty much anyone I know that I was eating Haribos, they'd assume I was eating gummy bears. Tokyo is from this strange little island across the sea. where they do weird things and call things by strange names. That's just a thingy they write on all the packages. Yeah, on the Star Mix packages and on the majority of packages they probably sell, they write gummy bears. Summon Yixa, summon the British, summon the British. Yeah, summon Tim, Yixa, any of those people. Let's see what they have to say. Summon the British. Amazing. The British are coming. The British are coming. Do you know what that is? Is that a thing? Would you even understand that reference being from England? Probably not, actually. Nope. Yeah, that I wouldn't expect you to understand that, but for me it's kind of funny that you're summoning the British. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but stack and grab. Okay, cool. It's Paul Revere or something. It was something about, I'm pretty sure it was Paul Revere, like warning people during the American Revolution that the British were coming to attack. I forget what the British were attacking and what specific area he was warning about, but it's when you guys were like, you know, well, it's when we were trying to get our freedom from you guys because of taxes and things. Okay. It's not French, it's American English. And 1. I might have gotten too many water buckets, actually. I feel like I missed something, but they all actually... Oh, right over here. Okay. And there. That should be all of those stairs waterlogged, I think. Okay, cool. And now, the next level. Ugh. This level is probably like the most obnoxious for me. I tore down Tokyo, the really wide bone meal farm that was here, and I'm working on this one that's going to be like a skyscraper size. And then I also, what the heck is that? I also brought over a shulker friend over here to make a shulker farm over here. Nard hack? Free cam, you have the ability too in the thing I gave you. I don't consider it a hack. I just consider it something that gives me the ability to present you with better content and show you things in an easier manner. Tokyo, I don't know if you get to or have any interest in or care about any of the videos that I'm doing, but last week, me and a group of friends fought 150 withers. It was intense. I posted a video about it. If you haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet, I'm going to shamelessly self-plug and say, go check it out. It's pretty cool. 150 wither battle. Not something I ever thought I would do. Tokyo approves of videos. She will later then. I appreciate it. I passed. Oh well, you commented. Never mind. You already commented on my post about the passing 100 subscribers. So very excited about that. Okay, so we do this side, and we do this side, and then we do here and here. Tokyo called you out because you're famous. Yes. So you knew, you saw. Oh, poop. I missed a row of signs. I'm almost ready to start. Nard has TikTok. I do have TikTok. I actually need to. I've only posted 2 videos on there so far. But that short that I did about the Minecraft, the new Minecraft update that got decent views, I gotta post that on there. I've been trying to post the shorts on there, and I kind of forgot to do that one. Is that the only side that I missed? I guess so. Let's see here. I actually was really happy with the pots video. I was able to do that like super quickly. I feel like the videos where like I get inspired to do something and just bang them out sometimes come out the best. Because I'm just like, oh, I got an idea. I'm going to do this. And then I do it and it's done. And it's like, oh, that was fun. There's something satisfying about that. TikTok people are mindless. They like to point straightforward dumb clips. Yeah, and that's one of my concerns with oh, here starts the control unit stuff. With like YouTube starting to promote shorts, I know that that's like kind of hurting people's channels. Like if you don't post shorts on your YouTube channel, they seem to not be like recommending stuff of yours as much, which is kind of a bummer because I personally don't really watch many shorts. I'm not a shorts guy. I like, if I want like quick content, I'll just scroll Twitter for a little while. I'm not going to sit there and just scroll through a bunch of really short videos. I just don't find them as fulfilling. Tokyo also liked pop video. Tokyo likes shorts. But you like the wait, really? Okay, so this right here is the output. You like the gosh, my words are failing me right now. You do the TikTok shorts then. Let's do this. And then let's do this, and this, and this. Okay, cool. Tokyo does YouTube shorts. You watch YouTube shorts? She gave up on the TikTok. Ah, but you were like TikTok famous. Oh boy. Tokyo, you were TikTok famous. I'm surprised you gave up on it. Okay, that seems good. I don't know if I accidentally broke that or forgot to do that one. Famous or not, Tokyo couldn't be asked. You think you'll ever make videos or do any streaming or anything again, Tokyo? Okay, cool. I'm still trying to keep doing, streaming 3 days a week when I'm not working. So far, been successful, but I'll tell you this, I'm getting real broke. I'm really hoping the work picks up soon. I got a bunch of calls when I was streaming on Friday about some stuff, but nothing is getting locked in, which is starting to be concerning. How'd you get up here? Okay, I need 3 more water buckets. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I totally forgot that this weekend was the Hermitcraft stream weekend, and I would say number one, I am a content consumer before I am a content creator, and I definitely wanted to watch my Hermitcraft streams this weekend. Oh, definitely. She wants to own one of those small businesses TikTok accounts, so the small following boost will help when she does. Oh, yeah, you could have like a TikTok where you're like showing off all your baked goods and stuff. You could be like famously making things on there. You gotta do it in such a way that like there's gotta be something unique about how you make that stuff though. I only watched a bit of Tango streaming this weekend. Me and my wife may have binged a lot of Satisfactory during the weekend, and we had the streams going the entire weekend. It was a very much so lay around, do nothing but play games weekend. She meant more about taking weird requests on comments to make and making food from games. Oh, dude, making food from games. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel? What is it? Binging with Babish, I believe. If you want to see making food from games, he does a lot of cool stuff. Yes, you have seen. Okay, cool. So you know what I'm talking about then. Is that like the idea that you're thinking about? If you open up a bakery, you would try and do that kind of a thing? Yeah. You could probably do some really fun bake stuff. Oh, you know what you could do? Hold on. My camera's bothering me. You know what you could do? It's still not quite where I want it. There we go. You could make like different breads or cakes or whatever, and have them decorated or look like characters from movies or games. I need more lava. Oh boy, am I actually... Has it finally happened? I'm out of the lava. Okay, how much more lava do I need overall here? Let's look. So I need at least 2 more for this layer. And then I have 1, 2... So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 10 more lava buckets. Tokyo make pickle Rick, but bread edition. You could totally make pickle. You'd have to find like a really cool recipe to make like a green looking bread. Okay, so we need 10 lava. I think if I dump some of this stuff from my inventory, my lava farm should be filled enough. I need more space. What can I get rid of? I haven't really been using the scaffolding as much lately. That's 9. 9, 10. Amazing. Okay. Back to my base. We going back to my base. Green food coloring with cinnamon dusting? Oh, there you go. What else would be a really good bread design that you could do from a character? This isn't quite filled up yet. Do I have any just chilling in here? Oop, there's 1. 2, 3. As per religion, Tokyo requires drink water. Bimo from Adventure Time. I want to see a creeper bread. I feel like that would be really fun to try doing. Do bread that looks like a creeper. Okay, this is gonna be quicker if I just do this at this point, because I don't have enough lava here. Creeper bread, sure. I mean, you're already making green bread for Pickle Rick. How much more difficult would it be to just make a creeper variant? Exploding bread sounds fun. Oh God. Oh, could you imagine? Tokyo is not going to put bombs in a bread. No. You don't put no. You don't do that. You do something else, like chocolate. It's filled with chocolate. So when you cut it open, it like oozes chocolate. I don't know how you'd make it explode safely, but that's could do pressurized air. There's this restaurant. Oh my God. I gotta tell you about this restaurant. I don't know if I've ever brought this up on stream before. It's in Chicago, and it is like super famous for doing really goofy, like experimental type food stuff. It's called Alinea. One of my favorite things I've seen from them is they have a balloon made out of like liquefied sugar, and they bring it to you on the table, and then you pop the balloon, and then you eat it after the sugar has like collapsed in on itself. And when they bring you some like other portions of your meals, it's like on a pillow, and this pillow is filled with air that like smells like different things. Oh my god, it's the most hoity-toity restaurant in the world, but I so want to go there. Tokyo is not going to put bombs in her, that she really doesn't like the person. That's still a death bomb for Tokyo, you know? What if chocolate's in the middle of it? Gotta figure out how to pressurize bread. Needs to make a hissing noise when you poke it. Just put like some sort of compressed air in there. You could totally do it. I'm sure there's a way. Okay, is that layer done? Did I finish that layer? That was my rant about Alinea. There used to be this show on Netflix, Chef's Kitchen? Chef's Table? I forget exactly what it was called, but that's where I found out about it. And ever since then, I've been like obsessed with going there. Tokyo could attach a motor or something to the plate with a sensor. You could do that. You could totally do that. I'm sure there's some sort of funny way you could do it. You could fill it with helium. You could fill it with helium so that when they eat it, they talk like Mickey Mouse afterwards. They get that like really high-pitched voice. Flavor the air. Something got placed that really shouldn't be. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. I don't like the rain. Why is it raining? It always rains. It always rains. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Come on. We're getting close. We have one more layer of like actual bone meal creation to go. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh no. I know. So I know it's really far away in the future, but just as a heads up, I will probably not be streaming at all the month of April, because I will be traveling to the great country of Australia. If I get like frisky, I may try and like do like another stream from my phone or something from over there, kind of like I did that one time where we did like that stream from my New York City apartment. How many months till April? It's a month away. So it's like, so next month is March, and then after that is April. I think spiders are scary. Nope. Oh. Because there's spiders in Australia? You're afraid of seeing spiders on stream that I bring from Australia? Okay, redstone bits are starting to come up here. Sleep. Well, what about like koalas and kangaroos? Those aren't scary. Not on stream, just IRL. Yeah. I mean, I don't like spiders in real life. So it's funny. There is this one bug here called a stink bug that is like, I don't like stink bugs. I cannot deal with stink bugs. So me and Vic have this very loose agreement where I'll deal with the spiders if she deals with the stink bugs. I hate stink bugs. Stink bugs are the worst. Okay. I need torchitas. Torches, no blocks. We should stack our observers up. Cool. Cool. I'm excited for all the wildlife. We're doing, it's technically going to be 3 weeks, but with travel and stuff, it's definitely longer. But we're doing 2 weeks in Australia and 1 week in New Zealand. Specifically, we're going to be in Sydney for a week, Melbourne for a week, and then New Zealand for a week. We're going to, I don't know if you ever watched, or or ever a fan of Lord of the Rings, but we're going to this place called Hobbiton. Okay, why am I like in swim mode? What's going on here? Which I'm very excited about. Tokyo not left country. She lived on island. What? I'm more so saying like, wait, does this face me? Yeah, it's the observers that are shy. Okay. Oh my god. I'm having difficulties here. I was doing so well, and then my brain just exploded, and now I don't remember how to do this. Face me. Face me. Face me. There's a hole. Okay. You know, don't we all kind of just live on one big island, if you really think about it? An island in the middle of the void. It's kind of what Earth is, right? It's just an island in the middle of the void of space. And deep slate, deep slate. Stink bugs are kind of gross. Not sure which I'd prefer to deal with though. They're just, I don't know. There's just something that like is terrifying about a stink bug. Neither really bothers me. I will avoid a stink bug at all cost. The smell of a stink bug just makes me want to throw up. I think that's really the problem. Okay, this faces me, this faces me. This faces... Does this face this way? And then this faces this way. Okay, cool. We got it. I also had one fly in my mouth once, which was traumatizing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. No. Nard, how does Tokyo remove scar? I don't know. I still have all my scars. I don't have many. I have like one on my thumb from a hockey accident, and then one on like my thigh from like a razor blade accident. They taste worse than they smell. Oh Lord. No, thank you. I have this, I don't understand it, but my wife always laughs at me because it seems to be a very common occurrence. I have this problem where I get bugs in my eyes all the time. Like just walking down the street randomly, a bug will fly in my eye and get like stuck under my eyelid or whatever. I'm just watering up thinking about it. I don't know how on earth it happens, but it is like this weird freak occurrence that commonly happens to me. Why did you taste it? It wasn't my choice. Oh no. Oh my. Yeah, Tokyo, as far as removing scars though, personally I would embrace it. Scars tell a story of like your life, what you've done, what you've been through. I say embrace scars. Mowing the yard and settling nature tried to kill me. Oh, I hate mowing the yard. I can't wait till they have Roombas that are like really good enough to mow your yard for you. I mean, I know they have something that kind of does that right now, but they're terrible. Am I really out of chests? Hold on. I have one. Tokyo has giant scar on a leg from when she was messing around. Well, now you'll never forget what you were doing. Did you have fun with it before you got the scar? You've looked into them several times. Yeah, they're just not ready yet. We got like one of the first generation Roombas when they first came out. My God, that was a mistake. The thing couldn't even like handle the transition from carpet to wood. Tokyo never broken, bone, or fractured, just lots of bruises and cuts. I am in the similar boat as you, Tokyo. I have never actually broken a bone or anything. I don't get bruises that often. Actually very rarely do I get bruises, but I will get like random cuts on me all the time, and I'm like, what the heck did I hit? It's like either some paper or cardboard or just whatever, and I'm like, how did I cut myself? If I don't have a strip I have to mow, if I didn't have a strip I had to mow between the sidewalk and the road, I might have done it. Ah, you have one of those kind of houses. Yeah, that's annoying. Those are super annoying. My place here, because we're not here all the time and we kind of have to deal with the fact that there are neighbors that might get upset if we didn't mow the lawn. We actually have a lawn mowing company that takes care of the place in Buffalo. But my place in Beacon, I have to deal with myself. And that backyard is so tiny. It's like, I don't know, 10 feet by 10 feet. That would be the perfect yard to get one of those ribbon things for. But my sidewalk gets too much traffic, so I don't trust it. Trust it to just... right. I know what you're saying. I gotcha. Did the water disappear from down here, or what happened? Yeah, I guess water disappeared from down there. Tokyo slide on floor, get punched, walk into wall, so that's how Tokyo gets bruised. But did you have fun doing it? Okay, so this is where we were. So this output right here is where the bone meal will come from. And then somewhere along the line, it gets split. I think it's coming up here because some of the bone meal needs to go back into the system. If I had a large lawn, I might do it, but my lawn is small enough that if I have to pull the mower out to mow a section, I might as well mow the rest of it. That's fair enough. You did have fun. See? Then don't get rid of the scars or any of that kind of stuff. You have a story to tell. I have another scar. Is it really on the same thumb? No, the other thumb. So my thumbs are really scarred for some reason. Where when we're doing lighting and stuff on set, there are these special stands called combo stands, and between each section of the combo stand, there's supposed to be like this rubber circular ring so that you don't pinch your hand. And I was on some janky movie in Kentucky where the gear was garbage and it was missing that ring and I didn't realize it. And the clamp on the stand really was terrible. So I was lifting the stand up, I locked it and it didn't lock, and I let go with one hand and the light fell and forced my like spot right between my thumb in between the two joints. Oh, that hurt so much. And now I have a nasty scar there. Every year I consider paying someone to mow it, but I can't bring myself to do it just because I know Dad will judge me. I don't tell my parents that we have somebody do our buffalo lawn. Yeah. I do snow blow, funny enough. We don't have somebody that snow blows. I do that myself. Because I feel like it's not frequent enough. Like with the lawn mowing thing, that's got to be done like every week almost, because it gets really crazy during the summer. But with snow blowing, it's almost like only when it snows, which we might have like 3 or 4 times that actually happens during the year. The rest of the time, it's like, whatever, it's small enough, it'll melt in a day. I'm sure my neighbors would appreciate it if I paid someone. I used to be really bad. When I was younger, the first house that I had, we had just this really small patch of grass, like right in front of my house. I didn't have a backyard. I didn't have a side yard, just a small little patch of grass. And I was like, the town has to be the ones taking care of this. This isn't really my property. And so I didn't do anything with it. And then I got a letter from the town citing me for not taking care of it. I'm like, I am not spending $200 on a lawnmower to pay to cut a patch of grass that's no bigger than my desk. So I went out there with a pair of scissors and just, and I was like, there, I'm done. I was like, this is the stupidest thing. I am not buying a lawnmower for this. I've never had to snowblow anything. You are lucky. I grew up my entire life in places where I had to do some snow blowing. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? But because snow blowing isn't like an all the time, you have to do this weekly thing, it doesn't bother me as much. You just have to do it when you have to do it. It's not something you have to keep up on. Where mowing your lawn, you got to keep up on that. This is our last layer of stone. We're so close. 1, 2, 3. Your flower beds are awful. So our flower beds fell off the house a few years back. And we were going to reside the house a year afterwards anyway. So we're like, screw it. Let's not do the flower bed thing anymore. That was very much so we cannot be bothered with flower beds. I was worried that like there might be like some sort of ordinance that we have to have flower beds, but nope, we never got any sort of notice about those. One of the bushes has fallen over. The whole like American green lawn, beautiful like beautification of plants and whatever. I get it. It looks pretty, but I don't know, man. It's more trouble than it's worth. I don't know why it was such like a thing back in the day to have these lawns that were beautiful and all this jazz. I don't understand it. It's not a me thing, that's for sure. Oh boy, did I miss that there? I guess I must have. I want to slap whoever designed my flower beds originally. So wait, are yours the kind that are like hanging under the windows, or are they just on the ground? Like almost every decision they made, I hate. Oh, the joys of home ownership. This is why sometimes I'm glad, like, sometimes I think having a condo would be easier. All around the house mostly. Oh, so you got a ton of them. Oh my God, that must be so obnoxious. Not hanging under the windows. That's how ours were. We had the hanging under the windows kind. And it was just more trouble than it was worth. I'm guessing, Tokyo, if you're still around, probably this talk is bothering you or boring for you, because I doubt you've ever had to do anything with flowers. Have you done any gardening whatsoever? They're planted a holy tree under where the power lines come in. Ugh. We have a tree like that we've been... I really like the tree because I think it provides some really good shade to the front of the house in the summertime. But my wife is super concerned that it's going to fall on the house and like destroy it. So we're struggling to decide whether or not it's time to chop it down. And a Japanese maple in the front yard in front of the water spout. We just have basic oak trees around here. Nothing super exciting. Nothing super exciting around here. Couldn't be bothered with any sort of like actually cool trees that we would have to take care of. Boop, boop, boop. Tokyo has left the party, I see. Yeah, I had a huge maple tree behind my house that wasn't part of my flower bed that I had to get down a bit back, along with the holly tree. See, yeah, oak trees are weird. Like they can get these like diseases and then they get dangerous to leave up. And I think that's kind of the situation we're starting to get into with the oak tree in the front of our house. Cause it hasn't really, it's got like vines kind of choking it out and it doesn't really produce a ton of like leaves as much anymore. I don't think it's in a great state. The maple tree is messing up your roof's foundation. I haven't run into like the issue of a tree's roots or anything messing with my house. I think the closest we had to deal with was in like one of the tree's roots was starting to like break into the sewer line between our house and the sewer, and that was starting to clog it up, and we had to pull those out. But then they like replaced it with some material that they said the tree wouldn't be able to break through. The maple tree was messing up the foundation. It was like 5 feet from the water wall. That's really close. Ours is the one that got like tangled up in the sewer line to our house was like, I don't know, it's about, I would say 20 feet or so in front of our house, but it's right where our line from the house meets the sewer. Cost you $2,000 to have it cut down. is it just me, or is the price to like cut down a tree stupidly high? Did you have the stump removed and all that jazz, or do you still have the stump? Because we had looked at doing ours a couple years back, and the guy quoted us like $4,000. Granted, that was with the stump removal and everything, but still, that one of the big reasons we haven't had it done yet. It just blows my mind. Too expensive. You just kind of tree down. I'll go get a chainsaw and do it bit by bit. No, I know they have to get like special machinery to make sure it doesn't like hit the neighbor's house and all this other jazz, but still. Because they could have easily messed up my house or someone around if they didn't know what they were doing. That is the biggest concern. If any of these branches comes down on your house, your neighbor's house, there's a whole liability involved in it. I'm sure they have crazy overhead for the machinery and the insurance for said machinery. There was nowhere for it to fall, and it was like 30 feet tall or something. Oh, yeah, if you don't have a lot of clearance, for sure. For sure. Okay, so I think it's just this water bucket, and then God, I love the mouse wheelie mod. And then we have to waterlog these stairs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm running out of rockets here. The stump removal was only like $80 or something though. Really? Might have gotten ripped. Well, we haven't gotten ripped it off because we haven't done it yet. But they made it sound like the stump removal was the trickiest part of it. And the holly only cost $100. I guess if they don't have to bring in like the machinery to pull the branches back and stuff. Couldn't have stump removed for that though. I feel like the stump, our tree is probably like, I don't know, 4-foot diameter? Is that huge? Maybe 3-foot diameter? It's a pretty big tree, at least 50 feet in there, I'd say. It's massive. Another part of their dumb decision to plant a tree there. Yeah, we have like maybe 3 trees we probably need to think about getting rid of next year. Not too bad, but still annoying to have to deal with it. There's this one tree at my place, at my other place, where it's like I am supposedly not allowed to remove it, even though I have to cut the grass around the tree. Apparently the county won't let me remove it. It's very weird. Because it was close to the gas line. Another part of their they planted the tree close to the gas line. Amazing. How old is your house? Like how, I don't know, like out here in Buffalo, most of the houses are like built between well, this house was 1920. My other house is like 1890 or something stupid like that. So most of the houses around here are built between like the 1890s and 1920s/30s. Not sure if you're having to deal with like super old houses like that or not. I guess we could have gotten a more modern house out here, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just there's just a lot more options when it comes to older houses. 1999. Oh wow, you actually have a fairly new house then. Dang. Well, at least the house is a newer house. Probably hasn't had to have too much work. That's good. That's good. That's good. This one's missed. And this one was missed. 1999. Wow. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I want to eventually, maybe in another 2 years or so, like actually build a house, probably down in the Hudson Valley. I always thought that would be really cool. My parents, their second house was one that they built themselves, and I always thought that process was interesting. My wife's a little terrified of it just due to the logistical difficulties of it, but I think it would be cool to like actually design a house myself. this garbage. Had the roof replaced a bit back, but that's about all you've had to do. That's not bad. Although, I mean, roofs, depending on the house, can get expensive. We had ours done, I think in like 2014, and it was like, I don't know, $12,000 or something like that for the roof. Maybe 18-ish. There's a few quirks that irk me about this house now that I've had it for a bit. Cost you only $3,000 to have your roof? Wait. Did you have a complete tear off, or did they add? Oh, the insurance company paid for it. Ah, okay. That's nice. Oh, there's a lever there. Hello. Okay, we got to go get that lever in a minute here. I flew down there to sleep and get more rockets, but besides that, is everything else copacetic up here? Yeah, okay, so let's go grab the lever. In total, it was over 10K, I think. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, that sounds more on par with a roof replacement. I guess we get the lever, and then we still have to do the lava layer. Incoming! Okay, so we're gonna do this, and turn the system off. I think we're Gucci. Oh, I might need to go make myself some tea soon here. Ah, yummy. Hydration. How's this doing? Roofers just come through after big storm and see if they can get insurance to pay for a new roof for people. You know, I have not honestly had that happen to me down here or over here, wherever the hell I am in relationship to you. They don't really do that in Buffalo for some reason. I really need to put an item filter on this thing at some point. And I knew mine was really old, so I just told them go for it if they could get them to pay for it, and they did. Hey man, good. That's a win-win. That is a win-win. What am I missing here? What are you guys? You're dispensers. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, I should just double check. We got all the signs. I don't want another issue. Okay, those ones are stopped by the hoppers. Okay, cool. Always amazes me how fast roofers work. They could get that stuff done. I think it took them like 3 days to do ours. It was really fast. It took them 3 days to do that. And then when we had our siding redone, God, that took like 2 weeks. I would have thought the siding would have been quicker than the roof, but what do I know? I don't know much about construction in general, so I'm not very good at determining how long something to take. Then our kitchen took like 3 months. Like, I don't understand. And I feel like with those kind of things, 90% of it was just waiting for something else to finish so that something else could get completed. They started in the morning and were done a bit after lunch? Jesus. Okay, that seems a little excessively fast. Now I'm worried for you and how that turned out. No, I'm kidding. Okay, this fence activation detection system we're gonna have to build up. We're starting to really get into some of the redstone bits here. That's correct. What is here? This is a blocker, so we need a temporary thing. Or actually, you know what? I could probably place this against this if I do it smart, like that. 3 days seems long to you? I thought 3 days was actually really good. But, I mean, did you have a complete tear off, or was yours the layered kind of thing? What is going on here? This gets pushed up, but Oh, is that like a slab? I'm gonna guess that's actually a waterlogged slab. I could almost guarantee that that's what that is. Depends what you mean. They tore off the shingles and stuff. So they did not do that for ours. We had to replace all the wood and stuff underneath. Ours was a complete tear off job. Like all that wood was starting to get waterlogged and stuff. That was complete, got the whole thing. Yeah. Now I understand why yours, the time scale would seem a little different between the two of us. Okay, so this can go here. If I don't have the composter, we're gonna run into some leakage issues. Let's go get a composter. Oh my god, I have Impulse's stream music stuck in my head. Okay, so I should have grabbed the fence gate while we were down there. That's fine. And then waterlog there. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Sticky pistons we don't have on me. Is there anything else physically we need? Yeah. Okay, so let's get the rest of the stuff in before we start dealing with lava. I'd like to do lava at the end because the less time the lava is exposed, the better. The only thing they had to change about the wood was they put ridge vents in. Ridge vents to like let ridge vents. I don't know that I know what ridge vents are. Like I could have an assumption. Like when they did our roof, they had to do some stuff that I would maybe say is like vents to help prevent like ice damming and stuff in the winter so that the heat could kind of go up there and melt the ice. Okay, and then observer, boop, boop. This goes there, and then I guess I could put the water in here. But besides that, we need the fence, the sticky piston. Is there anything else? Okay, let's do the fence and the sticky piston, then we'll do the liquids. What kind of fence was that? Was that an oak fence? I don't have... There's sticky pistons. Let's go get some oak wood and make a fence. Newer type of vent where they put it on the top ridge of the roof so heat can escape. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Especially if you're living somewhere hotter. I don't have enough. Oh, my poor inventory. Okay. Let's see. We're going to want a stick. We're going to want that. That does that. Great. That wasn't too bad. Let's put that there. These can come down there. Instead of metal ones that come off the side. Don't know how common they are up north. Hearing you describe it, it doesn't actually sound that familiar to me. So might not be a thing up in the cold northeast. Oh god. Oh wait, I'm missing the glass here. I guess I was missing some things. The glass over there just blended. Oh god. Dang it. Oh, apparently. Oh, water's missing there. That makes sense. Oh god, come on. They're kind of subtle if you don't know what to look for though. It doesn't like never notice them on people's houses until you had yours put in. I don't think we have that here. Doesn't quite sound familiar. I need one more sign for there. Oh no, am I out of signs? Should I just use the birch sign? No, I'll use this one. Phantom the Real. Okay, we're gonna use this sign. Now you see them everywhere. Once you learn about something like that, though, it's kind of hard to unsee it. I get that. I get that. Wait, is this glass too? Oh my god, I missed glass over here. Jeez Louise, what is going on with me? Phantom the real. Okay, that's staying. So water there. Let's figure this out. So this is sticky piston. And I think if I just go this way, amazing. And now we need 4 water buckets. So let's do the water buckets first. I really need to cut bushes down sometime though before they get their leaves back. Do you have like one of those hedge trimmer things? Those are exciting. I don't have any really cool like tools like that. I need 4 water buckets. Okay. I think the most powerful. Nah, you want to kill him? So, well, you're gonna have to just chop it all down then. The most powerful tool that I have is like a weed whacker. 1, 2, 3. Great. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you go. If it's really kind of a pain, I can understand why you'd want to get rid of it then. In our house, if we want a plant to die, I just tell my wife to take care of it. And magically enough, a couple days later, and it's dead. Okay, that's good there. And then that's got a water... Wait, I did these 2 water buckets? Okay, so we got water buckets everywhere. Now it's lava time? I really would like to get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. Do we need more pumpkins? Let's see. Next level. I don't see any pumpkins. Oh no, I see 2 pumpkins right there. Oh my god, I still see more pumpkins. Come on, man. The only thing I like in my flower beds is unfortunately the Japanese maple, and it makes getting to the water faucet such a pain. So it's right in front of the spigot right outside. We don't have any flowers anymore. They're all dead because of my wife. Like legitimately. I don't think there's like anything we have. We used to have those poppy things that had like the little seed capsules that you could push and they'd like explode everywhere. But those died too. I think last year she tried to do azaleas and those died. Yeah, she doesn't have a green thumb. And it makes me have to climb under it. Oh god. That would be annoying. Okay, let's see. Oh, missed a thing. There we go. Place that there. Boom. I don't know what I'd put back in. What are those? There's the plants that have like, they have like flowers that are like a bunch of little flowers inside a big ball kind of a thing. What are those called? You know what you put back in and doesn't grow gigantic? Hydrangeas. Yes. Do those get crazy? When I was growing up, before they get big, but they do die back in the winter. Yeah, I feel like they're easier to keep to a certain scale. I was never into horticulture in the way of, okay, there's a block missing over there, of flowers. Growing up, before I like had a job that prevented it, was super into I was into vegetable gardens. So I used to make many different vegetables in my gardens. Like I would grow cucumbers, edamame, snow peas. I would grow the craziest stuff. And that was like the epitome of my gardening life. And like I would get some pretty crazy harvests from those. So you don't really have to do much to them unless you want to pick out the dead stuff to make them prettier. My great grandmother had hydrangeas all around. My mom does hydrangeas, which is where the like visual came into my brain. And I remember they were nice because they would come back every season. She wouldn't have to keep, replanting them. And I don't remember her like having to fiddle with them too much, but they always looked very pretty. Oh, what is this supposed to be? That's a stair. Okay. You'd consider it? Well, there you go. I've given my input. This is what? Okay, I'm very concerned I've screwed something up here. Because we're out of like the territory of repetitious stuff. Now we're actually building the mechanics of this thing. They aren't really going to keep people from hiding in my bushes because they aren't prickly, but I never really considered that much protection anyway. I'd rather be able to get to the outside of... Do you live in an area where you have to worry about people hiding in your bushes? I'll be honest, that's not something I consider when I'm thinking about my planting, is whether or not somebody could hide in the bushes. That's not really an issue for me where I live. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. This is getting complicated, but that's the fun part. Think that's a general thing people do, which is why people all have these prickly bushes under their windows. That's news to me. I definitely wasn't aware that was a thing of concern. That goes there. That goes there. So that's text. All these state change detectors. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I think it's mostly a false sense of security though. Yeah, I feel like if somebody needed to hide there, they really probably wouldn't care if the bush was prickly. I think they've got bigger things that they're probably concerned about. I'm just saying. Because someone is desperate enough to hide in your bushes, they're just gonna... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People are weird though. Okay, so this is I really hope there is something that protects from this lava. I really thought there was, but now I could be wrong. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a tricky place. Okay, I can still get up here. See, all this water is just going off left and right, and that's gonna be making calibrating this farm a pain in the butt. Okay, you know what? If I need... My video went out. Gotta plant poison ivy all over the place or something, and then maybe they'd think about it, but probably not. You know, a percentage of the population is not even allergic to poison ivy. I am surprisingly not allergic to poison ivy. One of my superhuman abilities. I need this tinted glass. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I'm missing for the top. That might help. I'm the guy they always send to go pick up the stuff that fell over in the poison ivy because I'm not allergic to it at all. And my dad's not allergic to it either. Okay, so let's do this. This should help. We put this all around. See, everything is doing state changes by doing this. Okay. And then this goes there, that goes there. This should help with the last little bits just getting some of this junk in place. Oh no! Don't go down there. Son of a... Okay. How are we getting back up? We have to fly all the way back up? We're flying back up. We're flying. We're flying. This is fine. Zoop de doop. And then this observes this. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Now. I didn't even need the glass. Okay. I feel like... Okay, so there's stuff that needs to happen in the control mechanism space. Right. So there's these. And this. I should before I like tear this thing apart to mess with the order of dispensers and stuff, I should see if maybe I could force state changes to get things in the correct places ahead of time, potentially. So like no water's fired there. This is half. This is none. This is... This is mad because of where that is, but that's fine. This is all. This is none. This is half. Got to get all that crap on the right, like, level. But ignoring that, let's do a verification before I go too crazy here. Okay. Random question. If there was one mob that should drop lapis, what mob would it be? We need honey blocks. Okay, that's what we're missing. I think I'm gonna need more honey blocks than that. Where is the rest of the honey blocks? I knew I had a stack. Zoop. You go there. Oh, hello. Okay, now verify. Schematic placement, configure, schematic verifier, range rendered layers, which means we want to switch all below. Wait, it's still on all below? Oh yeah, I guess it is. VLA. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Schematic manager. Configure schematic verifier. Rendered layers. Start verification. This makes sense. These make sense. Wrong states. This all makes sense. Extra blocks. That makes sense. Missing blocks. Aha. Where's this guy? Oh, they're blue and they're kind of mystical. No, it's a good answer and it's one I should have come up with. I'm trying to, so like evokers or something can make sense. I was trying to, so I just did the next section of this like Skyblock series that I'm working on. And one of the mechanics is you can get diamonds from dropping an anvil on a stack of coal blocks. And I was like, great. The first thing I'm going to do is make an enchanter. So I did this, made the enchanter, and then went, crap, I can't use this. I have no way of getting lapis because I'm trying to do the run without villagers. So I could, the allay's an interesting option, like to write a data pack that would make the allay drop it. However, the only way to get allays in this mod would be you have to do something really ridiculous with what is it? A vex. You basically can take a vex and turn them into an allay, but in order to get a vex, you have to get a raid to spawn an evoker, because you can't get an evoker without a raid. Because there's obviously no like buildings or anything, so I couldn't go to like a woodland mansion and try and find them. And unfortunately, it's not like woodland mansions just spawn mobs like that. God, that would be a good idea. Why don't woodland mansions actually just spawn pillagers? Like, that would be a really fun way to do a farm like that. And then you don't have to like make a raid farm if you don't want to. You could make a woodland mansion farm. Evokers or something could make sense. Would be interesting to try and farm allays. It's definitely something I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go in the direction of making something to get myself lapis, or if I just want to say, okay, well, this is not a function of skyblock. I have no way of getting this then, so oh well. But if I was going to do it, it would have to be something that was like super interesting way to do it. I like the allay thing a lot, honestly. If I could figure out a way to get an allay, or if I could figure out a way to get a vex without having to start, well, I guess even further back, get an evoker without having to start a raid, because I'm really trying to do this without villagers. And I can't think of any way to start a raid without villagers, or to get an evoker without villagers. It'd be different kind of farm instead of just building a raid farm for evokers. 100%. Yeah, you couldn't just build a raid farm. I wonder... I gotta look at Nembom's carpet mod, because he has... The vanilla sky that I'm playing on uses Nembom's carpet mod, and there were a few interesting things in there, one of which was piglin brutes spawn in bastion structures, so you could still get piglin brutes even though no bastions have spawned. So maybe there is something in there that evokers and stuff, maybe he did that for woodland mansions, and maybe there's still a chance I could get an evoker. No, I'm gonna have to look at his carpet mod and see if there's something I could turn on, because if so, then maybe the challenge would be cool. It would give me a really good reason to actually try and get an allay, because it wasn't something that was originally on my radar that I cared about for this series, but if I need to get lapis, there you go. So I'll have to look and see. Yikes. Okay, so that is the timing circuit there. I need a redstone block. Fine. They really should have it like evokers and all that stuff can spawn at a woodland mansion. I don't really know why they didn't do that. I don't know if they thought it would be too challenging or something. It's kind of weird. In my mind, it would make sense. Is this on? Crud. I'm just realizing this might like activate or something. Not that it's a problem if it... Well, it's slightly a problem if it does, because if things aren't firing or dispensing properly, the bone meal situation is going to be bad. Don't see settings in carpet mod to do that. Do you see the ones about the oh, I think it just fired. See the one about the brutes respawning in bastions? Oh, okay. So you can see where that is. Okay. Dang. I gotta have to think about that then. That would be a really cool. Seriously? Video card. That would be a really cool thing. Is the code complicated for the piglins spawning in bastions? Because I'm wondering if I could maybe use said code to try and replicate that with a woodland mansion. And see if I could add spawning to a woodland mansion in a similar way. Why is this all off over here? What is... Oh, is it because of this? Okay. Okay, do we have a clock going? I don't believe so. But what we do have is a state change issue. So we got to be careful about when we're placing what. Okay. So we want that there. We need... There's still some things that are weird. I think these things need stuff on top of them. Yeah. We need these powered rails. Let's go grab those. Zoop. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, wait. Was that it? No, activator rails. Oh, I think I have rails over here. Not sure exactly how it works. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I might have my wife look into it later then. I don't know if it's worth it. It's one of those things that it's like, is it worth it to go that wild with it? I thought I had made one of these chests. Oh, there it is, rails. Oh, I think I need more than 2, but this layer that I'm working on is 2. So good enough. Come on. Definitely got as tall as I was hoping it would. I mean, I knew how tall it would be, obviously, from Lightmatica, but it's fun to actually see it now, like, in existence. Okay, so that makes sense. What is wrong with the state of this one here? Oh, God. Things have occurred. Oh, I see. It's 4 ticks. We okay? Good. And the water, I feel like the water should be in a flowing state then when we go to turn this all on. I think I'm just going to have to go in to the bowels of the machine, if you will, and get that all working. Okay. So now I believe this is the chunk unloader detector, I believe, that we're building over here. Might not be too difficult. Okay. Well, then I will have to do some research into it. Because if I do that and then I can create a data pack or change a loot table. Changing the loot tables, I've done that before. So I could add lapis easily to an allay loot table. Not sure exactly how a lot of carpet works though. Carpet is pretty cool. I really appreciate the carpet mod stuff. The more I've gone into the back end of it and doing like all the testing I do for different farms and stuff, it's super valuable. It's got like this awesome like tracking system that you can use for like tracking mobs and stuff, mob spawning mechanics, that to me is amazing. I see they have spawn override class where they're defining some stuff related to spawning in bastions and end cities. Yeah, I forgot. I think there was, because Carpet Mod at one point was doing something for renewable shulkers in a way. I don't know if that was that. Okay, so here is our armor stand friend. I think armor stand friend is the thing that finishes this up for us. We need an armor stand friend with the correct boots. So we need to go get our Frostwalker boots. Okay, armor stand friend with Frostwalker boots. And then we just need to go and change the state of the water. Is all of these dispensers reachable? Actually, hold on. I could probably prime the system from here. I think if I put a bunch of bone meal in here, that'll start priming the system. Okay, so let's empty my inventory because I really don't think I'm gonna need much of this anymore. We'll put a lot of the redstone in here. Okay. Okay. We will put extra redstone in here. And we have this piston. Okay. No room for that. Did I put like double stuff in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. This will go in here since we have extras of that. Redstone blocks. Somehow I don't have any redstone blocks in here. What should I get rid of? I don't foresee the lightning rod needing to be in there. And I want the comparators to go in there. I'll put the lightning rod in here. Let's just put all of this junk in there and we'll reorganize all this stuff. For the most part, we do have a lot of empty shulker boxes now though. So we did go through a lot of materials. Let's put redstone blocks and levers. Sign. We'll keep scaffolding on me. Empty, empty. Not empty, not empty. Okay, well we did good. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 empty shulker boxes. We'll make a pit stop at the storage. Drop off these empty shulker boxes. Head over to my base and go get ourselves, or I guess we're gonna have to make ourselves Frostwalker 2 boots. I don't even know that I have a villager that sells Frostwalker. Interesting. Let's see what we got over here. Oh god. Okay. So some of my old stuff was in here. I do have iron boots, so that's good. We'll use those. I had some books in here. Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity. Not anything useful. Let's go see if any of our... Oh boy. We should close these. Let's go see if any of our friends up here have Frostwalker. Channeling, not you. Respiration, Silk Touch, Multi-Shot, Cursive Binding, not you. Although, good to know about the Cursive Binding. Hold on. Oh, I have them written down. Wait, are they all written down? Depth Strider? They're not all written down. Okay. Sweeping Edge 3. Protection 4. Projectile Protection. Fortune 2. Efficiency, Quick Charge, Loyalty 2, Infinity. Unbreaking, Silk Touch, Impaling, Power 1. Mending. Fortune 2, Fortune 3, Punch 2. Or 1. Power 5, Depth Strider. Feather Falling. Frostwalker 2. Oh, I help if I had the things I needed for it. Okay, so we need books and an emerald. Emerald. Do I have any books? Should have put my redstone chest away. There's no books. What about in here? Book? What about in here? No books. Why no books? How do I not have any books anywhere? Grr. Okay, we go buy bookshelf. I have 40 emeralds. I think that is enough to buy a bookshelf. Who's got bookshelves? I think guys on this side have bookshelves. Bookshelf. Were you also Frostwalker guy? No, wait. Which one was Frostwalker guy? You were Frostwalker guy. Hi. Boop. Boop. Give me your book. Amazing. I saw an anvil down here. I don't remember putting that anvil down here. What did I break? Where did this come from? I don't remember doing that. Interesting. We're going to use this anvil to enchant our Frostwalker boots. Boop, boop, boop. Amazing. Okay. So, with this done, we need to start priming the system with bone meal. So maybe I'll do that a little bit. And while that's flowing through the system, we'll work our way between the layers. Okay, there we go. Let's actually run the verifier real quick. Schematic. Schematic. Configure. Schematic. Verifier. Reset data, start verification. This all makes sense. This all makes sense. That makes sense. I know what that is. Okay, cool. So let's go get some other good stuff over here. My inventory should be clear. Amazing. And then we might need to... Oh wait, hold on. Can I reach this? Great. Okay. So if I put this in here, that will start filtering through. Great. And there, and there, and can I reach some of these other ones? I definitely want to try and get these in each of the hoppers. I just need a little bit to get the system kind of going. There. There. Some of it's already flowing all the way down. There. There. Okay, that's it. So it's all flowing down from there. Great. Now let's sleep and then we will work our way. I need some rockets for sure. And we'll slowly work our way from the bottom up. So I think the water should be on based on what I'm seeing. What am I grabbing? Rockets. All the moss is in, for the most part, correct states. Might need a lot of rockets to get through this thing. So my thought is there's like holes in it. I totally should get some glass and cover up this lava at some point. Where is the holes that I could get down from? Oh no, are those all covered? Ooh, those might be covered by observers. I need a block that doesn't affect anything. And I think you are it. Amazing. Okay. So, crawl mode. Water. This is going to be such a pain in the butt. Boom. Because it's going to want to push me around. I also have to worry about, like, breathing, I guess. Can I breathe over here? Does this count as breathing? Yes. Great. So we can have, so we'll catch our breath and then we'll do these two. My hope is that I can like, carefully get between the different layers by just kind of like gliding around. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Amazing. Okay. So next layer. Oh God. Here we go. Okay. We made it to this one. 1, gotta remember to put the buckets away. 2, that's fired, that's fired. Okay, next layer. Oh, I missed them all. Okay. So could have been better. We got the first two though. Those two are good. Let's try again. So we really need to get to this layer. Ah, come on. I know it's possible. I've done this before. Okay, which layer are we on? We've fallen all the way back down. Wonderful. Oh god, this is so annoying. Okay, we've made it to a new layer. Yes, this is what I'm gonna have to do. So we'll activate you. Activate you. And then on this side, same thing. Boom. Put that back. Boom. Put that back. Great. And they all have moss. Okay. Okay. Can I get to a new layer? No. Let's go. Can I try and get to this one that's like right here? Ooh. I don't know what layer I'm on. I don't know what layer that is. Okay, we're gonna try doing it from this side, maybe? Might be a little bit easier. Oh god. No, not quite. Okay. This is difficult. This layer right here is the one that's probably gonna be the hardest. I missed. What layer am I on currently, anyway? So we've got the top layer, the second layer, the third layer, the fourth layer, the fifth layer. Layer 5 and 6 are the ones I need to do. Okay, so let's try and line myself up here. Okay, not working out. Great. Ah. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could... if I place a block here... No, that's a terrible idea. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Nope. Okay. Oh no. This is going to be very difficult, I can already tell. Where am I? What layer am I on? I'm so close. It's like the next layer down. I guess I could just tunnel down. Oh, there's a note block there. Okay. So that's bad. We don't want to hit that kind of stuff. What about right here? There's an observer there. Okay. What about here? Okay, there's fine. Okay, and then if we get into swim mode and we do that and that. See, nothing horrible has occurred. Okay, so we'll break down that way. It's 1,000 times easier than the stupidity I was just trying to accomplish. Put that there. And this side, same thing. And then I think we have the one layer below this. Great. Can I get down there? No. I don't know what layer I'm on. 1, 2, I'm really high up. I don't want to do that a million ways, a million times, so we'll just do this. So if we do... Oh, I'm so close to this layer. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to put this block there. Oh, this is why I grabbed a bunch of rockets, just in case. Oh, come on. Maybe I didn't grab enough rockets. What the heck? Oh, come on. Oh no, I need to go get more rockets. Why? What is occurring? Okay, let's grab that block back because that didn't work at all like I was hoping it would. Now I can't seem to even hit my rocket. Where the heck am I? Oh god. Oh, interesting. Hold on. So if I... Oh, it was close. This side, is it... I wonder if it's the honey block that's really making this like stupid difficult. Come on. Okay. This is legitimately the worst. Okay, we're just gonna burrow down. Forget this. So, boop, and then... Come on, swim mode. Swim mode activate. Oh, do I need to be in swim mode and then place this back down? Oh no, where did that go? Oh boy. Now we've done it. Son of a gun. Something is broken over here. I am making grave problems for myself. Let's see. Can I get in over here? Lockstock, yo ho, what's up, dude? I feel like I must have broken a sign or something. Ah! Oh, it's all good, man. I get it. I get it. Okay, it almost feels like there's a block here. Okay. Let's do that and that. And that. I'm struggling. Wow, where is this water coming from? I am making a mess. This is a disaster. Oh, okay. I don't know what I screwed up, but I definitely screwed up something. This layer's still fine. Sure. Okay, let's see what the heck happened here. Oh, because the water's coming through there. I see. Okay, let's get out of here, grab some stone, and try and fix this. I don't know. Where can I get out of here? Right here. Let's grab more rockets in the process. Dude, I have played so much Satisfactory this weekend. It was absolutely ridiculous. I have... typical, I was literally sitting around doing nothing, so I come on Twitch and radio call saying Traders Row out of power. It's all good. Dude, I 100% get that kind of stuff. 100%. I gotta show you the craziness that is my Satisfactory world at some point. I have been hunting for hard drives because now that I have nuclear power on there, I am attempting to try and get plutonium. And I need some ulterior recipes to make that viable for me right now. Oh, come on. Okay, so how do we do this smartly? We're going to do this. We're going to do this and this. And then, okay, see, I got to get down here before I replace that then. So we'll do this. Oh my God, where is it? And we place that there and place that there. Beautiful. Do you need to do a hard drive hunt? That's what I was doing. Wait, were you here on the stream? I forget what I was doing the stream that you stopped by, but I did a whole stream where all I did was, oh God, hard drive hunting. It was fun. I got, so I know you were mentioning to me that recipe where you were doing, what was it? You were doing screws. Oh boy, where am I now? What have I done? But you were doing Okay, hold on. You were doing the one where it was like ingots straight to screws. Was it the casting one or whatever? I started to do the yeah, you don't need the rods. So I got the one where I'm doing steel. So I have steel straight to screws. Okay, cool. So then we go here and then we go down here and then we swim down like carefully if I can get it. And that one's really good. I've been getting a ton of screws that way. Probably one of the better alternate recipes I found. Okay, so the water over here should not be flowing, right? Okay, good. I think we're recovering here. I think the only problem's going to be do that and that. Okay. I think I need to go down one more layer. I've got a bunch of alternate recipes I've started really using. Mostly stuff to help me do the nuclear things better. Okay, so not this layer. So we're going one more down. Come on, get down the hole. Okay. I think it's this layer. That's the issue. Yes. And then, oh, am I running out of breath? I am totally running out of breath. Okay, so this layer is the last one we have to figure out. Most probably good for now, but still try coming end game. So you want to use a different one. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the end game at this point. I feel very much so in the end game. I'm like at the point I would say where I'm trying to learn. Oh shoot, I went too far. As many different recipes as I can. You know, I've got all of the nuclear stuff set up. I'm using nuclear power. I'm getting nuclear waste, and I'm slowly making the stuff to turn it into the plutonium that I could put into the fix-it shop. The dune area that we're in, my base almost farming everything in it to a 6-story base, making everything. So you're going the crap, how do I get out of here? You're going the mega base route then? Here we go. So I've been like doing not too much research, but one of the people that streams Hermitcraft that I've always really loved, Tango Tech, did a stream series where he streamed Satisfactory, and some of his ideas have inspired me, and I've been definitely like trying to think about how to do things a bit differently, which has been fun. Okay, I think I'm going to turn this system on and see if this works. So like understanding how to do a bus system. You haven't even made aluminum yet? I got this alternate recipe for aluminum. Oh, so good. Now you're making me want to jump over to show you what I've done. Oh, man. Are you here for a minute? I've just finished this farm. I just got to make sure it starts working properly. But I kind of want to jump over to Satisfactory and show you my progress. Because wow, this is laggy as heck. It's definitely working, though. I guess I got to turn the schematic off. That would probably help. Configuration. Schematic. Configuration visuals. Enable running false. I'm building infrastructure for endgame instead of going so far ahead of myself. I'm of the mind where it's actually... Oh, the bone meal comes up here. Interesting. I'm of the mind where I like to... So since I haven't watched a bunch of YouTube stuff like you probably have, I am finding unique ways to keep things more organized and visually pleasant. So a lot of things have most definitely started out in a brazen spaghettification, if you will. However, learning from that and slowly building out separate factories for different things as needed and as I go, I feel like I'm getting a lot better at how to build things in a way that, I don't know, it's more visually interesting. So this is a problem here. So what I think is happening, I don't know that the bone meal, oh, it's filling from the top down. Okay, so these ones don't have bone meal yet. So we're just gonna wait for this to go over there. So I'm not producing, well, I'll show you. If you're around for a hot minute, I will jump into Satisfactory after these last couple levels start working. Where are we down to? So top level is working. Second layer. Third layer. Fourth layer still probably doesn't have bone meal. Fourth layer. Fifth, sixth. None of those have bone meal yet. I could probably start. Well, there's not really much getting produced. I guess if I got rid of these two hoppers, maybe that would help. We'll just wait for it to go. Oh my god, it is so laggy though. So much bone meal. The big thing is if like you lose the moss above the dispenser, it won't work. And that's my only concern. And that's something I've run into in the other farm, is where the dispenser is. So in this situation, I think the dispenser is here. Oh, wait, did that one just start shooting out? I think it's just taking time. The floor is shifting around, so it should, in theory, shift to wherever the dispenser is. So I'm pretty sure the dispenser is right there. Oh, yeah. So when this floor shifts, right there, the moss is over it. So it just doesn't have bone meal yet. It takes some time for the whole system to get primed. If I go down here, what layer is that? Let's see here. So we have top layer, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If we throw some bone meal in here and now take a peek, this one should hit. This one? Once it goes through. Come on. What? Something's broken with this layer. The water is never going away. So the water goes away. Water's not going away. Okay, something's wrong with this layer. This layer is working though. How about this layer? And this layer is working. Okay, so we have a busted layer here. Okay, let's sleep. We got to do some repairs. Do some repairs. Dang, we were so close. Okay, so did I turn it off, or did I just sleep? I don't know that I turned it off. I think I just jumped down and did not turn it off. It's still so laggy, so I'm guessing I did not turn it off. Let's flick this, put this in here, and let's see where we gotta go. Let me picking up a bunch of this bone meal. So one of these layers somehow is out of order. This one, this one, this one. It's gotta be... Wait, can I reach this? Should I join stream? Okay. It was this one, right? It was the one with the cross, because this one was fine, this one was fine, this one something was messed up. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 layers down. And then what block was I using to get down? There's a specific block that didn't do anything. I think it was this one. Boop. Yeah, okay, this one seems safe. Do I try this again? No, definitely dumb idea. Okay, so we're gonna just have to, you know what? I just want to try one more thing. Because there was a third layer. Come on. Where am I? Oh, I got to a layer. What layer did I get to? Okay, so I could go up. What happens if I go up? I guess if I go up, I could just do the opposite, and it might be easier, actually. Because then I could swim up like this. But can I get into crouch mode doing this? I can. Okay, cool. Swimming up. So not this. Oh, it is this layer. This is the layer. Okay. So what's going on here? We're missing a water bucket. Where did my water bucket go? I should have brought a water bucket. That's clearly the problem. So somewhere in the system, unfortunately, is probably a water bucket. Unfortunately, it's also probably way too freaking difficult to figure out exactly where that is. So somewhere there's a water bucket. We're just going to ignore that. Although it probably is caught in one of the hoppers over here. Okay, let's see if we can take a look. Should we, if it was caught in a hopper, it would be caught in a hopper above the composters. This is gonna be tricky. I probably can reach every composter from here. Every hopper. Or is there a second line? No, it should be these ones, right? Let me just think about this. So stuff comes down. Yeah, it would only get stuck on these hoppers. Okay, let's just look real quick, because in case we have other oh, there is my stuff. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, cool. So that's why that one layer was malfunctioning, because if the water is there, it ain't gonna be able to work. Also, this is probably not a good block for me to break. Well, no, because it only would send a signal through in other situations. Okay, let's get back down here. How many rockets we got? Plenty. Let's see if we can pull off this again. Whoa, hold on. How close am I? Oh, it's just the next one down. Okay, we're going to go down from here. Is this safe? Nope, that's not a safe one. Come on, swim mode. Swim mode. We know we can do this. I know I can do this. I can't break that block. I refuse to break that block. That block I'm okay breaking. There we go. Okay, so place that. Place that. Let's go to maybe this corner. Is right here safe? Right here safe. Okay. And we'll put that back there. That back there. Now, which one was it? Was it you? Okay, perfect. Time to escape. Okay, and then right here. Come on. Allons-y. Beautiful. And let's see. I gotta replace this back here because that powers the note block. Let's turn it back on. See if they're all working now. See if we got full. Oh god, the lag. Okay, so top layer, good. Second layer, good. You doing tea? Please, third layer, good. Fourth layer, good. Fifth layer. Maybe not filled yet. 6th layer. Maybe not filled yet. Okay. Might have to wait for these to get primed up. Hopefully this moss block is sitting over a dispenser. Why is that layer not moving? Huh. So that could be the other issue. If this... Oh, wait. Did it just start moving? No, I was moving. If this moss block is not over dispenser, then we have issues. Although it does seem to be. That should be the dispenser there. Oh, I think it just fired. There we go. Okay, so this one's primed and ready to go. Amazing. And now we're just waiting for this last layer. Come on, buddy. Look at all of this stuff falling through there. That's pretty good. Come on. One more to go. Oop, it shifted. Or I shifted. It's weird that the pistons, like moving stuff, seem to affect me when I'm in free cam. I don't quite understand that. What's up? Oh, watch out, my switch. Okay. What are you doing? Are you done working? Taking a break. Lockstock stopped by. I don't know if he's still here or not, but if he is, I might jump over to Satisfactory for a minute and show him my progress. He seems to be... What? He seems to be playing it like you're playing it. Like he's not doing like aluminum or nuclear. He's not... What was his wording? I'm building infrastructure for endgame instead of going too far ahead of myself. Which seems like what you're doing, building these giant factories for screws and steel and all that stuff, where I'm spaghettifying everything, and then once I have everything, I'm slowly parsing off different things and making it clean. Okay, I think this whole thing is primed, because this last layer seems to be activating fine. Was that the last layer? I'm close to closing my coal plant as creating 18 gigawatts of power with oil, and when turning next action on, I'll be at 32. Are you playing right now? Are you like fully on oil? I guess that wasn't the last layer, because this layer is firing here. Sorry, I was talking to someone if... yeah, I was saying, like, I was debating whether or not I should jump over to Satisfactory to show you my progress. Okay, this all seems to be working here. Now, how much is getting into these? It's going to take a while before this really starts to accumulate like crazy. I'll be home in 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, okay. So, like, maybe when I am... Maybe at the end, I'll show you then. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'll work on figuring out how to put this into a redistribution system. It kind of would be funny if the bone meal just like dropped out into a thing. Hold on, I should turn this off for a minute. I kind of want to see like a tube of it falling down. So let's turn it off and let's think about this. It'll definitely need to be a hopper line to right over that. Let's get some hoppers. I don't know how I could activate a dropper from the top down though. How could I do that? That's going to be some tricky redstone, but I kind of want to try it. I left my rocket box out. I'm very happy that I now have this machine working again. And it looks so cool. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks really cool. Okay, so let's get the hoppers. Let's bring my whole redstone box over there because I need all this to figure it out. Does this dinner seem complicated to make, Vic? Brain power. I am such a sloucher when I sit. I wish I was better about slouching when I sit, but it's just so comfortable. Where do I get up there? This side? Okay, so I want glass. I think we have some glass left over. Somewhere, maybe? No, not there. Once we all experienced and has fun with the games, we all should join forces to create a world together. Maybe. I feel like my wife would kill me if she was playing in the same world as me. You come see my world. Once you're home, I'll show you and you'll understand my I feel like you and her would play good together. I don't think I am on that same wavelength necessarily. You know what I could do? This could be fun. We'll use the red stained glass. I think I would frustrate the two of you. Oh, wait. Need some... Ow. I need to... I'll pay for a 24/7 server. Just wait till you're home. I'll show you where I'm at and then we'll converse. I'll see you pull your hair out. I need more glass. Okay, we're gonna just skadoodle. I just stole a tango word. We're not skadoodling anything. There's glass. Amazing. Okay, so I want to figure out the alignment for this. I'm in the water stream. That was bad. Aha. So let's see. Boop, 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 boop. I think I want to line it up here. Yeah, so this right here will be, you can be the explorer and the doggo hunter and we can do all the building stuff. No, but I like the building stuff. I like my chaotic building style. Just wait and see. You'll see what I've done. You can judge me then. It'll be fine. And then what we need to do, I really think this will be cool if I can backtrack this. So the goal is to run the line over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of scaffolding. No, I did not run out of scaffolding. So where's the hoppers? Organized chaos? Oh dude. This was my determination yesterday, especially after Vic ran into some issues. I kind of started to realize this. Wait, hold on. Do I want this? I think I want the dropper here, so I actually need this here. I feel like with this game, you start with chaos, but then chaos turns to organization. But then you end up back at chaos again because every level that you get things more complicated, you have to then kind of get disorganized in order to get to the next level and then regroup again. Okay. This is going to be slightly challenging. Let's think this through. So if I took it and then I do this and then I do this. And you can kind of see in my, when I show you, like where the line is, where you could see, oh, you started to be organized here. Okay, and then I think I'll get some more of that deep slate and I'll build a mechanism from here. This may be slightly influenced by B-dubs, what I'm doing. But I think it'll be cool if it works. He has something like this on Mas o Menos. I'm making my own redstone up, but still. Okay, so I need that there, that there. You know what? Okay, so and then we'll do, it will be an observer clock with a comparator output. So it's a text, something's in it. If I want an observer clock, I need, the observer doesn't like to look at me, so I actually need to place the observer this way. Right. Okay. So the observer's there. This is there. Oh God, we got to do this. Oh, it's raining. Oh no. Oh no. It's really. I need a water source. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. It's raining bone meal everywhere. Should always build like if you got a Mark 5 belt. So as you go through different marks, you can expand easier. I'll show you how I build. I also need advice because there's something that was irking the crap out of me yesterday that I want to show you. That's kind of like, I feel like there's a better way to do a specific thing. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'm picking up on all of this. Let's do this. Let's grab all of this bone meal. Oh my God. How do I filter this better? What's the actual story of Satisfactory? There isn't quite a story yet, but they have a writer. So on the final release, they're actually supposed to have a story, which I found kind of interesting.
Although apparently that's been developing for like how many years? Because Tango said that.
Yeah, Tango said that as well. So I'm not sure. Is there an end? Yeah, there's kind of an end. I would argue that there is an end. If you want it to be an end, it doesn't have to be an end, but basically you're basically delivering all of these things to a space elevator, and at some point, I'm still making a mess. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some sort of tubing system here because it's all just kind of. Oh, and of course the water isn't getting far enough. There's like tiers, and you have the very last tier you have to do, which is kind of where I'm at right now. And that very last tier, you have to like build all of these really complicated things that are pretty much using all of your resources at that point to deliver to the to this space elevator thing. So if I do this there, I need blue ice too. And then I do this. I think it's stopped finally. And along the way, there's like special alien artifacts and stuff. It like, what was the word you would use? It like scams you into collecting. My wife feels like it's a fraud scam thing. Never really understood what you do in Satisfactory besides just build and upgrade your factory, but didn't know why you needed the factory. Yeah, you're building the factory to deliver things to this space elevator. Next, update the story, and you would I think that's supposed to say fix it employee that's trying to industrial the planet and find alien artifacts, and that's all we know for now. The thing about it is when you like the computer like tries to compel you to actually comply. That's what it keeps saying. Like when you end up finding one of these alien artifacts, it's like comply, pick it up, comply. It's very strange. Paternal unit. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what she's saying there.
About like the paternal unit being sick and
like only way to fix them is the alien artifacts or whatever.
And then the update from Earth is that it's in total destruction and
or total chaos.
Total chaos, and only alien artifacts can help.
I think this worked. This is like. So this is a really cheap way to do a clock that. So this right here, this little setup is how you do an observer clock on a dropper, so that this will pull this back when it's done, and now it stops firing. And then if I put all this in there, there it goes. I really like this system for this. Now we just got to get these lined up better. And this is where I'm definitely going to steal a B-dubs here. We need acacia wood. Have you found the caves with the structures yet? No, didn't know that was a thing. I've definitely been in caves. I had to do some caving to get my uranium source that I found for my nuclear plants was in a cave. That was like surrounded by those spider creatures. That was not fun. There's lots of little secret locations. I've done a lot of exploring during the time trying to find hard drives. But I've also been starting to do more MAM research and trying to get like the rifle gun and stuff so I could be a little bit more effective against some of the bad guys. Because the other day when I was doing the hard drive hunting, I definitely got wrecked. And that put me off a little bit from doing too much exploring until Vic was like, these guns are pretty darn powerful against these things. So I started researching those, and I just opened up the rifle gun. So I might start like getting a little bit more brazen with my exploration. I don't know that this will be enough, but we're gonna try it. So the idea, this is 100% B-dubs, but I think everybody would have to agree that the acacia piping is probably the best. Oh, thank you, love. Oh, you going back to work now? I was having fun hanging out with you.
Me too. Darn work.
Darn work. Why does work always have to get in the way of video games? Hold on. How are we going to deal with this here? Nah, I'm okay. So this block's got to stay. This block can go. And that's all got to stay. This can come down. Oh, no. I almost fell off. Oh, I got the Blade Runners in the jetpack. Dude, I let me know when you're home and I'll boot it up. And you'll see. You'll see a madman at work. Amazing. Okay, that's dope. This is dope. I think we just got to do this side and the other side. Oh, it cut out. I don't know why my graphics card is starting to get janky, or my HDMI cable. Don't know which, but something is unfortunately causing issues. Oh, you know what? I could probably get rid of these now too, which would be nice. Because the glass, I don't love the glass. You know what? No, I definitely... we'll see how this pans out, but I'm hoping I could avoid putting the... You're about 30 minutes away? All good, man. I'm hoping I could avoid putting a front section on. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. And get rid of this. And... Okay, that's cool. Boop, 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 boop. So let's turn this back. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to turn it back on. I just need to throw some of this bone meal in there. I'm going to put the bone meal in the dispenser. And we'll see if I need front piping for this. Or if it will stay. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And let's put all the bone meal in there. Let's see what it's doing. One fell off the edge. Two fell off the edge. Yeah, we're gonna need a front section. Where's this all going to anyway? What system is sucking this up? Oh, the warped wood. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna need... Is it getting... That's gotta be a visual glitch. It looked like it was getting caught on trap doors there. A little bit. It's not really. I don't know how that would be physically possible. Okay. Next attempt. Hopefully there's enough. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then we'll break this, pick that up, and we'll do this. And now we should have a really good plumbing system for all of our bone meal. We can get rid of this glass over my head and just go straight up with this. Get rid of this glass too. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. I only have 8 in my hand, so let's turn on the machine and watch it work. Because if this does work, that's pretty sick. And can I hit the lever from here? Apparently not. I might have to do like a torch tower up here for this lever. So there's a safety thing where if this is full, it'll force the whole machine to turn off. But it should... Well, I guess there is the potential that it could reach there. I might need to do... I might need to add a second... I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see. If this starts to get backed up, I might need to add a second hopper line. Oh my god, the lag. I gotta figure out a way to help with the lag when this thing's running. I don't know if it's worse than the other machine or not. I can't tell. I'm not 100% sure. Tea tastes weird for some reason. Maybe because it's too hot. Huh. Well, not getting much in there. So I mean, it's probably still priming the system, but I don't think we're at a point yet where we have to worry too much about lag. About the system getting backed up based on how frequently the observer is popping over there. It's kind of cool because you can see the bone meal coming up there, and then you also see it falling out over here. I like that kind of stuff. It's like, it makes you feel more alive. That's one of the reasons I was really hoping for the the copper golems, because just the life that movement like that kind of adds to the game, I think, is something severely lacking. That's probably one of the things that is cool about Satisfactory is like you see all of these things moving on these conveyor belts, and you see things happening and stuff being created and moving around. And I like that life. I really want to figure out more ways to get that into Minecraft. And I think having this be the method for dropping down the bone meal is one way to do that. It's starting to fire more rapidly, so I think we're getting... I don't think we've reached critical mass yet, I would say. At the end of the day, the system is clearly only built to be able to... Well, actually, how many hoppers are going into this? Oh, it's just the one. There is only one hopper yeah, there's only one hopper feeding this chest in the original design. Oh, no, there's two. I see the second one. So there's one from the top and one from the side. So if there's two, then it's a double speed hopper input. I wonder if at critical mass I will need to add a second hopper to this thing. Also, I may want to redivert this, because I think this whole system is filled up. Here, while this is running, let's go just check these. Because if this is filled up, I'm just going to have bone meal going around and creating a lag machine here. Okay, I can't check those. Can I get you from over here? No. Maybe from down here? I have scaffolding. Okay. Ooh, I got scaffolding in the system. Not great. No, I guess it's not... Well... It's not fully primed up, I guess. These are still empty. This is fairly empty. I guess it's still kind of backfilling. Weird. Didn't that just... I thought I checked that one and it looked empty. Okay, so that one's still getting filled up. Let's check this one. I think they're all... Okay, that one's full. If the rest of these are full, I'll switch the system output. Because I would hate to have them going around in a circle over here. That one's full. Unfortunately, I don't have mergers and splitters like I do on Satisfactory, so it's a little bit different as far as how I deal with items going around conveyor belts that are water streams. That one's got some junk in it, so that one's not quite full. And then we started there. Okay, I think overall, though, I probably should switch. Let's check this system out. Is this farm full? Oh my god, this one is... Wow, that one's full too. Okay. What about this one? This one's almost impossible to tell, though. I think if these hoppers are backed up... Yeah, okay, so the whole thing is full. Except for that double hopper over there. What about you? You go into this, right? Are you full? Oh, this isn't full. This one's not full. Let's switch and put stuff in this line here. Okay, so to do that, I flick this lever. And now, well, now it's a splitter. So it comes down here and can go either way. So we need a temporary block to go there. And now I should go towards that. Okay, cool. Dope. Excellent. So we'll let that fill up. There's a double chest there. That's good. How are we doing on the observer clock here? Are we reaching any sort of capacity yet? Is it staying engaged? Are we not pushing enough through? Seems... No. Seems... Is everything still working? Yeah? Oh. Why did this one stop? Huh. There appears to be a lack of bone meal? Or something? Why no bone meal? They're not all firing anymore. What is going on there? Okay, so top layer is still firing bone meal. This layer not for some reason. Or is it starting to fill up from the top down? Maybe I should... Okay, let's see here. There doesn't seem to be bone meal in this whole thing. Okay. So it's slowly backfilling to this. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So when I primed it, I put the majority of it at the top, but it really should have gone from the bottom. It's taking priority down there. Okay. So how can we snag a bunch of it? I could turn this whole thing off. Or you know what? I'll just help it out. Give it a helping hand. Let's grab some of the bone meal in this chest here. Let's get rid of this. I don't need that in my inventory. Okay. So where did we... This one's full, this one's full, this one is getting there. Okay. Now this one is getting there. So, the bottom one's 100% firing. Oh, this one's firing. Why isn't this one firing? the heck? Huh. Why is that one not firing? That's very weird. I guess maybe we put more bone meal in the system? Okay, so there's bone meal in here, which goes to there, which goes... Wait, why is it stopping here? Something's weird there. Why is the bone meal stopping there? Something is weird. Let's turn the whole thing off and just take a look here. I don't know why. It was firing at some point. Why? Is there something causing the bone meal not to proceed? I don't know what should be powering this block here. Most of the layers, this layer is working. This layer is not working. All of the layers were working at one point, so I don't know what happened. I don't think I'm interfering with anything with this right here. Like not getting any bone meal through. Where's all the bone meal going? We're barely getting anything. Okay. Let's do this. Configure visuals, enable rendering. Okay. Let's take a look. What's going on here? That's still going for obvious reasons. Everything up top still looks good, right? Yeah. So why is that specific? Why is the state of that wrong? I see it as wrong too. Triggered, false. Why is that not triggered? Huh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's analyze the whole thing. Configuration. No, wait. Schematic placement, configure. Schematic verifier. Start verification. Wrong states. Reset data. Is it still all firing in places? That's still firing down here. Seems like something is saying is in a wrong state. Why are all of these walls in wrong states? And how can we fix that? What would cause that even? That is weird. That's really strange. Okay. Is it all still firing? Are things still happening down here? This is all still happening because there's a bunch of bone meal going down. The outside walls are fine. but the inside walls are not. And I'm guessing something about the way that those are in incorrect states is causing an issue. Should it not be connecting to the stairs? Okay, let's try something here. Let's just try something. This might throw the order off. So if I, where is it? This lever here, this right here. So right now, this, if I flip this up, I think it just changes the state of this. And then if I flip it back down, changes the state of that. Okay. Did that change the state of the wall here? No. Not really. Is it only there? Oh, interesting. Now the state of that dropper seems fine. Let's go down and see if that dropper got filled. Okay, so no. Huh. Triggered false, but it's supposed to be false. Weird. Start verification. Seems like there are a few. And I don't know if that's what's causing all the issues. But this should still be flowing. Facing west. Facing west. If I break this, it shouldn't be too difficult to replace this. These guys like to face towards me. Here, let's grab some more scaffolding here. I'm not 100% sure what would cause this not to be... Oh, no, it's facing... Oh, right, facing towards me. So I need to be here and place it this way. Dropper. If I take this and put it there, I guess it wouldn't... This is refilling. This wouldn't fill up unless the machine is on. Okay. Let's leave real quick. So the only three that are weird that I can see that maybe I can try and fix are these guys right up here. Also, there's no like hopper clock or anything that I'm missing that maybe stuff needed to be in. I don't think so. But if that of theirs state turns this on, then that's why it wouldn't be firing. Because I'm pretty sure that observer there is the observer that is actually controlling the droppers, pushing the items forward. Okay, so it's like right there. Let's break this block. That shouldn't do much. And then let's break this block. Okay. So if we break this block, now the one below it's weird. If I break this block. Oh, it is this one is the issue. Okay, why are you an issue? You're still an issue. If I do this, you're still an issue. Why are you an issue? Huh. Wonder how they're supposed to be. Okay, let's do this. Let's replace them all. And just build this line back up. And see what the deal is. Okay, so if I do this, that is in a wall state. Why is that like that? Shouldn't that be different? Huh. We're gonna put some glass under there and try something. Unfortunately, I might have to mess with the water if this is firing the water. I don't know which one's firing the water. Okay, so this is gonna hurt a little bit. Boop. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to kind of do... We need to, like, place it from outside, I guess? Place the first one from outside. So this should be like that. Okay. And then we'll go back down there. And we'll keep placing on top. Is the one below it wrong? Yeah. And then boop, 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 boop. That's still wrong. That one right there is still wrong. Why are you wrong? What are you connecting to that you shouldn't be connecting to? Oh, so weird. It's connecting on all four sides. Should it not be? Is the problem that it's connecting to those stairs and it shouldn't be? Okay. Let's turn it on for a second. See if the state changes of it. I'm getting pushed around a lot. So sometimes it's in the right state. Sometimes it's in the wrong state. Don't really know what that means. Maybe it's fine. Let's go down and see what's happening. Okay. Items 61, 62. Okay, this seems to be firing now. This one seems to be firing now. This one seems to be firing now. This one's not. What about the rest of them? Top one's firing. This one's not for some reason. And this one's not. Okay. Not 100% sure. I feel like the ones that were firing, like it has changed. Let's see, where's the bone meal at up here? Oh my god, more spam. So many spam calls. And a million emails. Hold on one sec. Okay. this is getting full. Let's see. So this is full, so this one should be firing, yes. This one's firing. This one is still not firing. What line should you be? You should be this line, which is empty-ish. Oh god. I think that one line is kind of empty, so that's probably not helping. Let's turn this off for a bit. There. Oh, we should probably turn the whole visuals off. I don't know if it's just a random thing, because the top one's definitely firing. Is the water all flowing at the same time? I think so. Ooh. Now this one's not firing. So if these two layers not doing anything. All the other layers seem good though. So layer 1 is good. Layer 2 is good. Layer 3 is good. Layer 4 is bad. Layer 5 is bad. Layer 6 is good. What the heck is going on? Give me your space elevator parts? Are you home? I don't know what my space elevator parts are. Okay, let's turn this off now. You are? Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break on thinking about this now anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. My brain is frazzled. I'm not sure what the deal is. And the majority of this is paused at this point. It's not gonna break. And this doesn't matter. So let's switch gears for a little bit to some satisfactory. Oh, no. I want to. I want to play all the games lock stock. You don't understand. Okay. If I could play both at the same time, I would. By the way, I am using mods now. Only one, though. I'm using the permaday mod. I was getting sick of nighttime. I just can't stand the way nighttime looks in the game. It like, every time it would be nighttime, I would not be happy about life. Okay. And options. Continue. Here we go. I don't remember where I was last night. I was hard drive hunting. Oh, okay, cool. And then multiplayer, accept invites, session settings, friends. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking about flying mod for building. Why do you need a flying mod when you have hover? This is how you build. You just use this thing. Just use the hover pack. Welcome to my insanity. That is my factory. Oh. Okay. So I have completed all the tiers. All tiers are completed. I have just the space elevator left to do. You can see it starts insane. And then like all of this is insanity. I'll show you the worst of it. It got really crazy somewhere around steel. One of the biomes reacts tonight, so you know. Yeah, if I need it, I'll do it, but I don't see any functional reason to do it. So originally I was like doing everything in one factory. Like I had concrete, I had quick wire, I had all of my stuff happening, but then I started to make individual factories. So that's where things started to get interesting and I started to get better at the game. But I felt like you start with this crazy chaos over here, but then you start to like build factories and really learn how it works. And that's where like I started to understand and things started to click. So I started to get over there a copper factory, and then a new concrete factory that was cleaner, and then a new aluminum factory that was cleaner. And then I started to figure out how you could use things in really interesting ways. So like how you can start making assemblers with bus lines and stuff. And then I got really crazy. Then I really started to understand how bus lines worked. And part of this is starting to get a mess because as you upgrade, things get messy and then it gets cleaned up again in the way that I play. Because it's like, oh, I need to do this. Well, let me just do it all over here. And then when I understand how it works, I'll clean it up again. But I'll show you. So this is my nuclear site over here. This is all pretty organized. This is where I'm starting to figure out how to turn stuff into a manner that I could put the waste back into the fix-it thing. So I've gotten to the point where I'm creating encased plutonium cells. There's one more step of this that I need to be able to actually get rid of these because I can't get rid of these right now. But when I get this last hard drive, I can then start converting these to get rid of them. Like you can't delete these or anything. And then once I could do that last step, then I'll probably pull the cleanup factory separate. But this right here is where I went, oh, now I really understand it. Using full bus lines for manufacturers is amazing. So this is really where I start to get crazy into like multi-tiered bus lines. And I could have added a fourth line in here, but to make uranium fuel rods, you only need 3 lines. But this is really pretty looking to me. And it took me forever to understand how you make these bus lines and stuff to keep things organized. Because otherwise, if you look at my stuff over there, it's spaghettification going into manufacturers. LOL, you so passed me, but I place sitting a different way to you. Well, so like I didn't know how to keep stuff clean. And in order to get to a point where I could keep stuff clean, I needed to advance in what I was doing. And it was that advancement that got me here. And that advancement is why I'm now breaking things off and making like separate factories for stuff like down there. And over there and all over the place. I have places all over this different world where I'm now learning, like, look at how clean this is. So this to this, right into this is like, I can't stand the save hitching. I got to change how often that's happening. But look at this. I've got overstock of uranium fuel for these things. I have so much. I could be running so many more of these. I actually have this one off right now because I don't need all the power. I'm only using the one for the time being. Until I can get the waste properly converted. I have the first 2 levels of waste conversion. I need to do the 3rd one. And like I said, I need the hard drive for that. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better at how to do things. The one thing that's driving me crazy right now is merger splitter distribution. Because I want to find a cleaner way to do that. I think that's the last thing I have to like unlock in my brain. And then I can really start making these things efficient. So right now, out of most smelters or any base system before I can get to constructors, manufacturers, assemblers, is that I pump everything into a merger system. And then on the back end of it is a splitter system. I don't like this double row of nonsense. I want to figure out how to make this into a single row. A cool trick with manufacturers is creating a blueprint with all the splitters and mergers on it. So I can make a manufacturer with that bus system And I'm probably at a point where I could do that, but there's still like a few, like this whole merger to splitter. I got to figure out how to do this cleaner. Because I'm not doing load balancing. I'm doing, what's the other one? So there's load balancing, and then there's backflow or whatever. I forget what, there's two ways of managing items when going into constructors, into going into these things. You can see over here, I still didn't understand how to do bus stuff when I got to this section. Otherwise, this would be a lot cleaner. But now I know how to do this. So this would be so much better. A cool trick with manufacturers. Oh, yeah, I read that one. So I am going to start getting into blueprint stuff once I know what my preferred way is of doing all of the different tricks. So this trick I still need to figure out. I have bus systems, which I could probably do on an assemblers too, which would make this a ton cleaner. But yeah, so this is my world. My next step is getting rid of all of those and starting to break out the different things that are up there. Once I have power that I don't have to worry about the excess for. So I think you were mentioning that you were doing oil and stuff. Right now, my oil is producing plastic and rubber, which is actually being used for things, but it's also producing this stuff. What is this? Polymer resin. And that I'm just like pulling, I'll show you my oil fields in a minute. I'm pulling that and going straight into the fix-it thing so that I don't have to worry about this waste, and those can run without worry. And then I have these splitters here because sometimes these get overflowing if the computers and supercomputer construction aren't getting too crazy. Again, you could see here, I didn't understand buses. I barely even understood splitters and mergers here, which is why this is a mess. Also, I'm doing crazy things like backfeeding. This is full already. Backfeeding storage units. It works. I'm still understanding how exactly that works. Figuring that out myself. This is a bus system for creating the electromagnetic control rods. And I put this over here for now, but I'm probably going to move it over to my nuclear power plant over there. Over here is all of my quick wire stuff. I still need to get the better alternate recipe for computers, but this guy is what creates my supercomputers when I need them. This guy is constantly creating these. Again, I didn't understand bus systems over here either, so this is not quite there yet. And then this is AI limiters. Yes, AI limiters. This was cool. Starting to mess with like multi-platform stuff. Started to get there. And again, with autosave hitching. Lovely. I only just understood how to do, like, how to correctly balance like fluids and stuff. LOL, I left my laptop running for a couple hours. I've got a full storage of crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators take me forever. I know there's an alternate recipe for them. You're creating 37 a minute. Yeah, I'm creating not enough. Creating 1.5 per minute. But I don't really need more than that because I don't think, like, I guess that's the other difference is I'm not overloading my system. So this only uses 1.25 a minute to create these radio control units, which is, 2.5 per minute. I don't need more than 2.5. I mean, like, I need a little bit more than 2.5 per minute, but not like a crazy amount more than that. So I'm not playing the min-max game here. Not yet, anyway. I'm getting there, and like one of those areas has been what is it? Oh, my alternate steel recipe. I've slowly been using to max out that. And by the way, these alternate screw recipes, for doing, I don't even think this is all just so backlogged at this point, it doesn't even matter, but I'm using the, where is it? I slapped it in here somewhere. Yeah, steel beams to 260 screws per minute. Using that alternate recipe along with the bump up over here. What is this one? Oh, this is coming from my steel plant. Hold on, let's go over to my steel plant. I'm pretty sure there's a bump up for steel using iron ingots instead of raw iron ore. Yeah, so this is my steel plant. All my floating plants are insane. But basically, bottom floor is producing all the iron ingots. And then the alternate recipe gets you 60 steel per minute. I mean, this whole thing is obviously pretty backed up, but I'm producing 60, 120, so 240, 360, 360 steel per minute with that alternate recipe over here. And then I'm using that in a dedicated space over there for my nuclear stuff. I think the hardest thing I'm running into right now that's giving me the most problems is where to parse things out. Like, what kind... I don't like the idea of having one giant factory that's has everything. But I also, at the same time, don't know what the breakdowns should be. Like, should I have... here's a perfect example of one that I'm trying to really figure out right now. Do I do a dedicated factory for, get up here, rotors and motors? And then what is in that factory? So yeah, stators, motors, and rotors. Do I do a dedicated factory for that? And what goes into that factory? Do I just have iron rods and screws and then I make all three of these things at that factory? Or do I have all of the base elements included in that one factory and then it's producing these three things? That's the hardest part that I'm struggling with right now, is understanding that breakdown. What do I want in individual factories? That's what I mean. You playing to learn the game. I'm playing from watching a game for 2 years to, even though I'm learning the game, I have a lot of knowledge of it. If you want, come look my mega dedicated factory and making all computer stuff. I feel like I should. Let me come look at your game. Because I want to understand the breakdowns here a little bit more. Save. Exit the main menu. So you have one computer dedicated to making one factory dedicated to making computer stuff. Okay. Join. Oh wait, hold on. Why? Oh, I think you're not on multiplayer. Oh wait, hold on. Is it going? Oh shoot, I didn't. Oops a daisy. I'm not doing most efficient way, but it's a way. Exit the main menu. Let's try that again. And now I'll look at your world and go, okay, I understand what's actually going on here a little bit more too. The amount of bugs and performance issues in multiplayer is higher than in single player. Improvements will be blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Are you inviting me or? I'm confused. I can't seem to join your game. Join game. I'm double clicking it and it's not doing anything. Why you no do stuff? Join game. Double click. I confused. It's not working. You invited? Don't show. Maybe I gotta go to Steam. Did you invite me on Steam or through the game? I guess I can't do it straight from here. Dang. One sec. You're restarting the game? Okay, restarting the game. Maybe I need to restart the game. We'll see. Okay. Been on for 2 hours. Yeah, I know that the multiplayer stuff can get a little bit buggy. Exit the main menu. It's suddenly a winter storm outside my house. I don't know what's going on out there. Lurking in main menu. Okay, we'll wait for it to... Oh, God, I gotta stop hitting continue. I don't mean to, like, I mean to hit continue, but it's because, like, I see a notification come up over there or something is happening in my brain. Okay. Join game. Okay. There we go. You will most likely not be able to connect to host as your friend has TBNAT while you have TV. I don't know what that means, but let's try it. Allow access. Chewy's Dish. Hello. How's it going? Your connection to the host has been lost. I'll invite on game when I've sent invite. Okay. Playing Satisfactory. Sat Plus. I am fairly new to this game. I have only been playing it for, I don't know, 3 weeks now. Still learning, still trying to do stuff in it, but enjoying it nonetheless. It's an overhaul mod. I have only one mod, honestly, right now. And it's just the permaday mod, because nighttime was driving me crazy. I have the mod thing to install more, but I haven't really gotten too heavy in the mod since I'm just learning it. Don't play Sat Plus till you beat vanilla. I have not beat vanilla yet. I still have to do... you're going to try sending an invite on Steam? Okay. I still have to do the last space elevator stuff. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I also might just need to not play with the mod. Maybe that's part of the problem. But let's see what happens. Where's my Steam thing? Steam. Friends. Satisfactory. You and your friend have to have the same mods installed. Okay, then I will quit the game. And I will relaunch without mods. Thank you. That is valuable information. Launch game. There. I can only invite to watch. Maybe that's why. Yeah, we're going to try it now. I got hit by 4 AD bomb. Be back in like 30 minutes. 4 AD bomb. Wait, what? I don't even understand Satisfactory Plus, man. Okay, join game. Lock. Let's try joining it now. Connecting to host. Hey, there we go. Oh, 4 ad bomb. Ah, your connection has been lost. Ah, it worked for a minute. Stupid ads. You will most likely not be able to connect to the host as your friend has TBD NAT while you have TBD NAT unless you are on the same network. What does that even mean? Welcome back. Yeah, ads obnoxious. I don't know what that means. You will most likely not be able to connect to host as your friend has TBD NAT. Well, let's try it one more time. I mean, I logged in without the mods version, so it like wants to go. It's like thinking about it, but then it does that. Wait, did you send me a Steam invite? You're still at my base from last time? Oh boy. View inventory, send trade offer? What? I don't even know what that means. Manage notifications. I wonder if you can join mine, if this is just a one-way issue here. I'm very confused. Also, is his game on friends or is it set to private? Yeah, you double check that, right? I don't understand why it I wish I knew what this thing meant. Wait, hold on. So your play duration 13 hours and 57 minutes. How bad is mine? Oh no, I'm 87 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay. Tier 8 in 13 hours? Oh, Lockstock? Yeah, that's, I don't even know, man. Took me forever. It just keeps doing that. Really ask him what mods is he using? Are you using any mods? I don't think he's using any mods. I'll show you my insanity. So, like I said, I've been playing for 3 weeks, so I'm still like learning things. I only just started to understand. I only just see if you could join my world. I'm curious. That's not possible to do in 13 hours. That could also be wrong information. What is showing on there? But this is my world. It's a mess. It's a very big mess. I'm learning slowly as I go. I'll show you the thing that I'm most proud of that I built over the weekend. You got a lot more hours than that? Okay, so that information is wrong then. So this over here, ignore this giant thing, is what I just learned how to do, making bus bars for manufacturers. This hurt my brain to figure out how to do manufacturers cleanly, but I'm very pleased with myself on this. I enjoy this, and this is learning as I'm going. Tell me, it tells you that tell me you're on 15 hours? No, God, no. I see tier 8, so I'm going to guess like 100 to 150 hours. I'm on 80 hours on mine right now, 87 hours. So this is all about 87 hours worth of work. Oh, you're for yeah, I think yeah, do you know how many hours you're on right now, Lockstock? What does it actually say? I need download mod loader to join your world. I'm not using the mod loader. Is that what it says? I launched this straight from Steam that time. Oh, I wonder if that's the issue. Even though I loaded it straight from Steam, is that mod loader still just using it? Hold on. Let me close all that and try again. Hold on. That's what it says? Interesting. Okay. Let's fix that then. On the mod loader, did you turn off play with? I did not. I didn't have the mod loader open anymore. I just went straight to Steam and bypassed it completely. But let's turn that off. That's an interesting thing. Okay. So on the mod loader, did you turn off the play with mods switch? Off. Beautiful. Okay, so mods off. Now that could have been the problem. I just quit it and loaded straight from there. That's 100% what the issue probably was then. It's probably still loading it from the back end, even though I went from Steam. Okay, let me see if I could just join your game now. I bet you that's what the problem was. Now that's on with that off. Learning is fun. I mean, we haven't done this since I installed that. I only installed that yesterday morning. So I haven't had a bunch of like time really playing with mods. It was a struggle for me to even get that installed because I like went to the website where you can install the mod loader thing and I didn't understand that the banner was the download link. For the longest time, I kept looking at it and I was like, where do I actually click to download this thing? If you're playing alone, I recommend smart exclamation mark, best mod ever. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down. Smart exclamation mark. It seems to be working this time though. Oh, this is going to hurt without a jetpack or my running legs. Okay, so this is your world. Oh my god, your trains have evolved. I think the last time I was watching you was last weekend you were playing? Okay. I need a jetpack. Wait, I'm waiting. I am waiting. You have done so much more than with trains than I have. All of my trains, I have one train line and all it's doing is going from my oil fields back to my main base. Wow, you got all of this connected with trains. I'm trying to figure out where are you in relation to me? Oh, you're right here. Hi. What fuel are you oh, okay. Look in here. Aha, look at that. But what fuel are you using for your jetpack? I need fuel in here. No, not in here. In here? No. In here? No. I've been debating getting the other kind of fuel. Aha, here we go. Great. Did you just take it all? I think you just took it all. Oh, okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, I follow. Show me your computer thing. Oh my god, I've lost you already. Where the heck did you go? You moved so fast. There's so many crates. What are all these crates around? Where did you go? Oh, Lord. Oh, there you are. Amazing. Okay. Let me check out his first. I lost him again. You have so much stuff at the top screen. I can't even see where you are. Oh my god. There you are. Okay. We're going up. And now where'd you go? You're this way. Hello. We're going up higher. You're really going for the mega base thing, huh? Hi. We gonna make it? Okay, cool. Okay, so this... You could have totally done the... This just start the base? Yeah, so you haven't really done the bus stuff yet. I mean, I guess it looks cleaner, but this works too, right? Okay, so what are you doing here? So you have stators. So do you have a separate plant for steel? Where's all your steel coming from? Is that just coming from a lower floor? Okay, so let's see here. Oh, you're doing this for your manufacturers. So you're not automatically pumping stuff in for your heavy modular frames either. See, you're just playing the min-max game here. We're definitely playing differently. You're just trying to make as many materials as possible, which I'm not quite doing that yet. Okay, so wait, where is the steel? So, actually, let me think about this for a sec. I wanna really explore what's happening here. So, this row has that coming in and making motors out. And then what is this row doing? This row is making stators. Are you storing your stators somewhere? So stators are going here, and then stators are going, oh god, into here, and then outputting back out. See, this would confuse me, because you're like, there's a lot of back and forthness here. And then over here is where you're making your modular frames. Pulling from where? This factory I'm able to make all machines. Right. Yeah, and that's the thing that I'm still... Well, I think my play style is not doing that, honestly. I think my play style is figuring out the breakdown and making multiple factories that then bring it all to one place. Okay, so I want to see your steel. I want to see your steel production. So your steel is coming from down here. Okay, so what are you doing for this? You've got your steel pipes coming out, but how are you making steel? Okay, so this is your steel coming in. So your steel ingots are over here coming in, and this is all steel production. Over there, you're making the beams, and then over here, you're making the pipes. Yeah, okay. He's gonna see so much spaghetti. Is your factory spaghettified? Okay, and then what are you doing as far as... Okay, so you're not even using the petroleum coke recipe, huh? Interesting. Okay, so definitely different play styles. Also, if you want to add me, I believe my Steam name is also the NardONE. No, NardONE Gamer. Hold on, let me look at my... I'll have to look at that in a sec, how to do that. This is just a starter base. It's not meant to be good. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, so wait, but your computer one is the one that you've been working on, right? I switched to concrete too. I don't know if you noticed that. Mine is starting to be all concrete for the foundations. I like how our starter bases are very different in how we operate. What are you making over here? More screws. So wait, where's your computer thing? I want to see your computer stuff. Where's all your AI limiters and all that fun stuff? Is that factory? What is over there? I'm at the main train station. Guide me to your computer factory. Oh, I got a ping somewhere. There's a ping. I see a ping. Things are pinging. I see the man. I'm coming. I'm coming, my friend. Hello. Okay, following. You need Satisfactory Plus mod, Crash Site mod, Crash Site Beacons mod, an additional 500 inventory slot. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. I will come back to that. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of screws, my guy. That's your quick wire. Okay, now this is looking fun. So wait. All of these lines, you got a lot of quartz. Okay. So you're feeding iron plates. Okay. This is starting to become interesting. I got to think here. Give me a minute. Let me explore this. So you're creating iron plates off-site. That's a mega factory. Yeah. This is more what I need to investigate. So he's creating the metal plates off-site. So all of these train stations are funneling in the different materials for the computer stuff. So your base, I'm trying to figure out how much time did this take? Lockstock, how much time has this taken? You just need plastic to complete all the inputs. Okay. So screws are at a separate site. Copper sheets are at a separate site. Quick wire is at a separate site. Wire is at a separate site. There's your quartz crystals. I'm guessing those are being manufactured at a separate site. Entire world about 80 hours. No mods. Okay. See, this is where I would say you've gone a lot further than me in 80 hours. Okay, so all of these... Oh boy. I'm coming. All of these are feeding... Oh my god. Up to this storage. I want to get up top. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get up top. Is there a hypertube? There's the hypertubes. Okay, cool. Let's go up top. That's crazy. Be right back. Okay. Aha. And here we go. So, floor 1, screws, plates. So you're not, what, okay. I don't know if you can explain this to me, but why did you decide to put the reinforced plates over here instead of somewhere else? This is where I'm trying to figure out what is the things that should be in a factory. In my mind, I would have broken down the reinforced plates somewhere else. I would have also had the cable being made somewhere else. But I guess if you're thinking all of those items coming in are first tier and everything else gets made here, then that's the justification. If all of your other factories are just first tier items. And then what is this making? Making reinforcement inside the factory as computers need them. But not many. Same with cable. So crystal oscillators. So this whole floor crystal oscillators? Is this all crystal oscillators? Is this Oh, you haven't built the next floor yet. So this is why you have you see here. Wow. Where? Where now? There's so many crystal oscillators. And this is all going into storage right now. There's 8 lines of each resource. So you're doing, I see the bus system. You're doing it not as fancy as I was doing it, but probably less resource intensive. So wait, what do you need to make computers though? If you look up to next floor, there's only 7. Huh? What? I saw a ping. Where was the ping? Where'd the ping come from? I lost it. I lost it. Oh, down there, down there. I see it. Coming. Yeah. Oh, now you're up there. It showed us down here, and then it showed us up there. What's going on? What the heck? The ping system seems weird. Maybe it's down further. Oh, I see you. 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 There you are. Hello, I'm following you. You're down here now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hi. So you have... Whoa, what? So this is your plates coming in. 1, 2, how many outputs do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have, okay, there are 8 lines of each resource. I see. So this is going to be 8 lines of quartz. You see here, there's 8 lines of each resource. So this is this is going to be 8 lines of plates. This is going to be 8 lines of crystal quartz. 8 lines of screws over there. Okay, 8 lines. If you look up to next floor, there's only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is the next floor up is only 7? Let me see. Is the next floor up only 7? So here's the next floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, of that specific resource. I see what you're saying. So of... I see. You're not taking the plates up, so I counted the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see. This specific resource. Okay. See, yours is basically like a giant computer circuit board. But I understand what you're doing here. So are you load balancing everything? I guess that's a question that I want to try and figure out. Are you actually doing load balancing? So how are you doing this? Let's just take a look here. So all of these plates are going into there, and they're just going up, over, and up there. What are you... So this factory, not so much. Okay, so you're just letting things backflow then. So this backflows, then eventually this gets backflowed, and then this one gets backflowed, and then this one gets backflowed, which is going to take a little bit, and then this one gets backflowed. Okay. I haven't done load balancing anywhere, and I don't know that I will. Where do you make your iron rods and stuff? Is that back at that main base area? But come look. Resource balancing hard with crystals. Okay. Where am I going? So crystals were on this train line over here. I'm going to attempt to do this by figuring out what the train line goes. Okay, so crystals coming up from this train line. No, come downstairs to trains. I am at the train station. I'm at the train station where the crystals get dropped off. It is absolutely stunning. The whole, what the heck is going on over there? I don't know what that was. That was weird. This whole thing is insane. So, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 lines coming in from each. And so what are you doing? You have, I see, you're splitting the output. So it's 2 bottom and, wait, how have you done this? How have you done, how does this work? Yeah. What? I'm confused by this. You have 2 lifts overlapping? Are you just letting them clip into each other? Is that allowed? Are we okay with this? They clipping. Shh. Wait. Are you using that trick in other places too? No, okay. I'm my man. I'm on the fence on this one. This right here, I don't know how I feel about this. These are questionable to me. I don't know if I'm okay with the clipping there. It is cool, but I will be quiet. I will shush. Are we going to take this train to where the crystals are happening? Is that what we're doing? The output's hard on train stations. Yeah, I agree. I haven't really thought too much about it because I haven't gone too heavy into the trains yet. I definitely don't necessarily know the most efficient way to deal with it. Oh, you're pinging stuff. Oh, this is our train. I'm coming. Choo-choo. Can't enter locomotive. Already full. Well, can I just stand on it? Jump on top. I am on top. This will hopefully be okay. Now you're making me really want to figure out the train station thing. That's a really good point. The output from the train station, I wonder... Oh, what are we doing? I thought we were going. Wow. What? Did stuff break? Look me. Look how small we are. Are we small? I don't feel small. I'm confused. What? Jump in train. Oh. But that feels right. I mean, think about it. Look at the door. I'm like pointing to it like you could see. But the door, that feels right if you look at the door on the train. Oh god, I've fallen through the train. Okay, take us to where we need to go. It doesn't, to me, it feels right, honestly. I love the physics of like the wrench that's hanging off the side of there, and like the more I move the mouse, the more it shakes around. Like the little details like that are amazing to me. You hadn't seen that before? Oh, because that was the first time you probably saw somebody just standing on the train? Oh my god, what is this system of train tracks? Wow, do you have one, what? There are a million. Oh god, I've been thrown off. I'm sorry, did the train just crash? What has occurred? Oh no. I think your train crashed. Oops. Are we close though? Oh, I see crystals. Okay, let's go check this out. I think we're close enough. My man. Oh yeah, you're using the same crystals that I'm using. I should have done this. Crashed, and I've been flung in the air. Wait, are you like flying up somewhere? I've had that happen before. This is actually smart. I should have done this. I totally should have done this. Okay, so you've got... I'm using these same two for my crystal stuff, but I'm bringing it closer to my factory. I don't think I would want to come out all the way here. Okay, so how we doing this? So you do the same kind of... welcome back, Chewy's Dish. You've got the same kind of setup that I have going on here. Basically, you're just using... You're not really load balancing. You're just using splitters into all this stuff, like letting it backfeed. How many rows of this do you have? You're also not producing silica. I'm doing a lot of stuff with silica right now. It does seem like your train at one point, or is pulling enough that you're not getting too backlogged over here. You're producing elsewhere? You're producing silica elsewhere. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, so you're using a separate... Where did this train come from? Oh, this just came from here. How many outputs are you dumping into? Wait a minute. 1, 2... No, this one... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, hold on. Math is hard. 1, 2... Counting is hard. 3, 4. You have 4... You have 4 separate inputs for this. You're producing enough that you need 4 different... Oh my god, I guess so. If all of these are that full, you must be. Dude, okay, wait. How much power are you producing right now? You're producing 12,000 megawatts of power. Okay, interesting. Yo, you said you were doing oil stuff. Do you have a quick way to get to your oil fields? Are you cleaning up your trains? Oh, I see you. I see you on the screen. For a second there. Where the heck did you go? It says lock. Where are you? I see you jumping around over there. Aye. What's the fastest way to get to your oil fields? Is it your little personal train there? Should you hop back on that? Coal not connecting this? Where'd the train go? Follow. Okay. I'm going to take a guess you're probably using the same oil fields that I am. Hey, we're going in the train. They need passenger cars. My hands are freezing and it is snowing so hard out there. It was supposed to be 40 degrees. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so me and you are using the same quartz node. There's your mega factory. This is... What is this? This is screws? That's screw production. Okay. So you have a separate factory for screws pulling out of probably... Isn't there a pure node over here? A pure iron node? Oh god, I got knocked off. No, wait for me. Hold on, slow down. The weird thing hit me off. Ah! Hi. I got knocked out. You must... Did you... What did we go under? I don't even know. You looped under something that knocked me off over there. Oh well, it's fine. That's smart. Smart man. There we go. This is my passenger car. I live here now. Okay, so mega base, mega computer base, screw production. Amazing. What is that over there? I don't know what that is. But we're going to it. We're gonna go check it out. And not seen anything yet. Can't tell. Can't see it. Oh well, it's fine. Work in progress. Oh god, I'm being damaged. Did something just shoot at me? Okay. That was a screw factory over there. I have a feeling we are going to the same oil fields that I built my oil stuff at. I didn't show you my oil stuff. I kind of want to, because I did a really... When I was messing around with understanding how to use oil for power, I did a very strange thing. Oh god. Oh, lockstock. I'm coming. I'm almost there. So that must be your quick wire. That's your quick wire. Is there a pure node up there that you're pulling from? I have a pure node on the other side. Okay, so I'm guessing you have to flip the sign to go down this way. This is where we're going to go? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm very curious to see... No, we're not going that way. Oh, I thought we were. Does it loop back around? He's got to loop back around. So quick wire. Oh god. We're going under things again. Okay, don't go. Okay. What a mess. Keep going. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. I know exactly where you're going. We totally used the same one. Ah! Yeah, down here. This is the oil fields. This was the closest ones to mine. Wait, you're not using them? Sorry, what? It's just going in the circle till I jump back on the train. I thought he was, because this is where mine are. Oh, can I catch it? Can I catch it? No, he's going to go back around and I'll just fall on it. We can do this smartly. Yoink. I'm on. We're on. Amazing. Okay. Take it away. No! What happened? Ah, I'm coming. Ah! All the things don't want me to be on this train. Good lord. Okay. We're good. So this is my oil field. See the oil out there? That's what I'm using for oil. You've gone further. Seeing this issue will help in the future. That's the mess god. Okay. Yeah, so I 100% was using the oil I don't know what's happening right now. Was using the oil fields back there. You're going a lot further than where I went for oil. Which is I'll be curious to see why... Oh god. Why you went somewhere else. It's very pretty though. You're kind of heading over to where Vic's base is. Oh, the tree's gonna get me. The tree's gonna get me. Oh god. Okay, I'm coming. I've landed. Take it off. This is this is a thing. Cool. I'm just gonna... Every tree in the world is gonna get me here, Lockstock. There's no way around it, dude. Okay, but I see where we're going. I can make this happen. This is not... What is going on out here? Whoa. Okay. So let's examine this. What are we doing here? So you have oil here. Mark II pipelines. Okay. You're only using one oil node for all of this. What? 600. Okay, so you're maxing out the pipe. Is that based or did you... Okay, and you're maxing it with power charge, with overclocking. So you have 600 coming through the pipe. Do you have more? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So why didn't you do this closer? Let's see how you did this. So this is rubber. Oh my god. You... Wow. This just goes on forever. You've got water underneath. Oh, good lord. Okay, so there's some water. What is back here? This is... You're producing packaged water. Why on earth are you even producing packaged water? Where is this going? What are you doing with this over here? So this is inputting to here. Is this an alternate recipe to get more packaged fuel? This is nothing to the power plant. What are you doing with the heavy residual? Look at recipes. Okay, so... I don't understand. Oh, it is an alternate. It's the alternate diluted package fuel. Okay, okay. I get more fuel doing that. Yeah, water fuel is more fuel. Okay. Now where this is... Okay, and you're using the heavy residual oil to make the fuel. Okay, so that's how you're getting rid of that. And then this is your whole plastic over here. And you were dumping stuff into the fix-it things. Okay. And all of this is just from the one oil thing? You're doing all of this power off... Well, none of this is powered, actually. None of this is powered. Should this be powered? Is there... or is this not done yet? How are you doing this? You're not doing it that way. I do it. Okay. So these... Oh, you are doing this though. You're doing the packaged fuel to unpackaged fuel thing. Interesting. So I did that thinking I was being clever. But you are actually doing it too. It's powered now. Every 4 hours I need to empty rubber storage. Why don't you just have that going into a fix-it thing? Otherwise it shuts down. I see. Okay, because it has nowhere to go. So it's every 4 hours. Yeah, that's what I've started to do, is just have fix-it dumps where I have that issue. So what is this top line? Why not smart splitters overflow to a sink? How does a smart splitter help you overflow to a sink? Because the smart splitter, as far as I'm aware, just... You can have two things running on one line and tell it which line to output. What to. It might be a little in depth to explain how that helps going into a smart sink, but it's still just a regular splitter basically in my head if you're not having multiple things running along one line. Although I haven't gotten too much into smart splitters yet, so there might be some funky math involved I'm not aware of. Smart splitter has overflow choice. Wait, seriously? Where's Lockstock? Hold on. I need to see this. Does he have that unlocked? Oh god, where'd he go? Okay. Lockstock, do me a favor. I need to see a smart splitter. I got 360 rubber going into storage for personal use and Mark 1 belt into sink for empty. Where'd he go? I need to see a smart splitter. No, come back. I need to see this overflow choice in a smart splitter. I'm very confused. I'm following. I don't know what he's doing. Oh god. Can he make one? Let's find out. Has he researched it? Maybe he hasn't researched it yet. Or he's making the stuff to make one. Let us examine this. You got a bunch of stuff over here. Extra storage. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Your arm. Your leg. It appears to be broken. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh. I'm curious. Oh, yep. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, so wait. Oh, man. Any undefined overflow. Wow. I didn't notice that before. My wife was the first one to unlock those. And I didn't play with them much. What is he doing? My guy. It's just throwing storage units everywhere. That changes things. That's very interesting. Because I was struggling to really figure out the best way to use those, but the overflow is that's very interesting. What is he doing? He's setting up some sort of something interesting here. I think he's setting up a demonstration. It's cool that I can see the blue and yellow construction that you're doing. I had to use them religiously to make my power plant run. I could see why. I need to add this to my life. Okay, so he's programming it. He's programming it now. So we have one input, two outputs. It is definitely a really good way to pass stuff into a sink and get rid of it if you need to. Oh, I'm adding like I have like so many things that I could add this to. Yeah, I understand this aspect of it, which is cool. Yeah, no, I get that. The overflow thing was the thing that blew my mind. 100% was the thing that blew my mind. See, the problem, like, this is good for like maybe storage and stuff, but when you're putting it into like a manufacturer or any sort of anything that's not storage, I feel like you end up with problems unless you have everything load balanced properly, because you have to get like 1-to-1, which maybe there's a way to do that. Oh, so, and this isn't even your power plant? Your power, is your power then all coal? I don't know if he's perfect, if he's driving this, but I'm on board. Ah, there's the power. We're going over to the power. I see it now. Look at all those coal plants. You've shut coal down. Okay, because you're doing what? What are you doing then? This is making more rubber. This is oil. Okay, wait. What? This is oil all with what though? Oh, whoa. Okay, hold the phone. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Yeah, it's all fuel. Is it all from packaged to unpackaged? Yep. So, packaged to unpackaged fuel cycle. And you have a little bit of these buffer containers. I might be further than you, but you're a madman. How do you have it able to go so far without any pumps? I'm confused by that. How does it reach the end of this line if you don't have any pumps on this thing? Flat ground. You don't need any pumps on perfectly flat ground? No uplift needed. Interesting. I thought it was also a distance thing. I might have way too many pumps. I struggle with the whole when to use pumps and when not to use pumps thing. Pumps are only to make water flow up. Fill rate, drain rate. And is his power not fluctuating at all even? No, it does fluctuate. Okay. Very interesting. This is insanity. Wait, how many rows do you have? 1. Okay. 2, basically 3. Can I post a link with a full description on all the mechanics of fluid in this game? It probably will delete it. Can I temporarily allow it? Hold on, let me see if there's a way I could like allow it. $150 fuel generators. You could try it, but it might delete it. I don't know. No, it definitely did that thing. What's a quick way to make it so you could post that? Dang it. Well, Well, I don't. That's just a timeout thing. I don't know that that's gonna allow him to post the link. It shows. It just shows up as posted now. Yeah. See, it just shows up as 3 dots. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah. I would basically. Gotta turn it on and off into moderation settings. Let me do it real quick. Hold on. Might get double audio for a second. Hold on one sec. Let's see here. Streaming tools. Nope. Content. No. Community. No. Stream manager. Oh, creator dashboard. Yep. Under there. Settings. Moderation. And block hyperlinks. I'll just post it in your Discord. That works too. Yes, yes, yes. Please do. Please feel free to post it in the Discord. That would be very valuable. Okay, I have a couple more minutes here. What were those mods that I needed? I'll log out of here, and if you still are game, I could come check out your place. 150, Jesus. There's those websites I show you. Got guides on there. Satisfactory Plus. Okay. Exit to main menu. Confirm. So I use the what one do I use? What one? I have the one, but I'm still just not. I don't use it as well as I probably should. Okay, so satisfactory here. Turn mods on. I gotta turn off my permaday one. I'll just delete it, or I could pause it. That one's paused. Satisfactory plus. Okay. Crash site beacons. Another operation is progress. Okay. Oh my god, yes, inventory slots. Come on. Crash site beacons, another operation in progress. This is just the start of game and it's gonna be very foreign. I'll be curious. Oh, this is for the hard drives? You want to see what I've been doing for my hard? I did a hard drive. Okay, I'll waiting. I don't know why the other one's still downloading. That was weird. Am I back? Hello, hello. You're back, but you don't hear me. You don't hear me. Check 1, 2. What the heck? 1, 2. One, two. No sound. Weird. Hold on. One, two.